Yeah, look, young Ray Chris, ST3, had to go to rehab like Riri, cause you know I can't stop with the hits, man. Me and my team, the new rich gang, probably think I cook coke cause the whip game, all strikes when I bowl cause the pin game. Young VB, did you ever see me? Back then, Mac 10 by the C, that's regular shit like me, doing incredible shit. They like, how the fuck you get better this year? This man wild, and yup, no man is an island. Steph been my man since Zans and violence, cameras, bottles, marijuana, shooting a video with the fam, Ohana. I fucked up like how they came up with Aunt Jemima. That's random, I know, damn if I know, gone.
From VA to PA, me and my brother got game like EA. Get the money, more than one way. Motherfuck anything that I hate to say. Each way's crashing, reflecting on my actions. Factual, life keep 'em lifing, but I love it with a passion. Don't let nothing stop you, do it proper. So major, make a way to make deposits. Phone posit, rock or drip down, don't slip now. Clean the out, where's the mopper? Young Ray Chris, that's bro, and that's word to the UG logo. Press fast forward, oh here go, I made it this far, that's without sheer ego. Beach way, seize the day. If you know the Latin phrase. White Zinfandel, orange chill. This first class, favorite bag of lays. I'm blessed to see day to day. I'm Steph is dope in every way. Oh, don't be sorry, just be careful. True peace, maximize the game. From VA to PA, me and my brother got game like EA. Get the money, more than one way. Motherfuck anything that I hate to say. Each way's crashing, reflecting on my actions. Factual, life keep 'em lifing, but I love it with a passion.
I told my bitch that I'll be back, I gotta make me a run. If I say that I'ma do it, then it's gon' get done. Bitch, I work too hard for you to play with my name. Cold game off the top while I'm collecting my funds. My seat back, I'm in and out of lanes cruising. I got some Henny in my cup, or is it Douce? She rollin' killer at the crib while I'm moving. When I get back, it ain't no question that we groovin'. Yeah. Bitch, I told you once before, it ain't no playing with me. Try it on another nigga who ain't nothing like me. If them hoes still talking, let them hoes talk. Get your money, play the cut, they tryna get caught. It's a price on anything, even pussy. That's why I need a full payment for your cookies. My bottom bitch, she understand she ain't a rookie. She collect my money too and bring it to me. I was blessed with a mouth where I put hands on the floor. Soak up all this game, G, let it sit and get pores. If they hate, let them hate, they gon' hate to the core. Instead of hating, get some paper and don't look for rewards. She stuffing all that killer in a raw cone. My way on chill, coolin' in another time zone. Every time I write something, I be mind blown. It makes sense, a nigga gotta set the right tone. I told my bitch that I'll be back, I gotta make me a run. If I say that I'ma do it, then it's gon' get done. Bitch, I work too hard for you to play with my name. Cold game off the top while I'm collecting my funds. My seat back, I'm in and out of lanes cruising. I got some Henny in my cup, or is it Douce? She rollin' killer at the crib while I'm moving. When I get back, it ain't no question that we groovin'. Yeah, keep it G, that's the way to be. When you moving free, bitch, please better have my money when you come to me. Got it honest, pimpin' in my blood, it ain't hard to see. Driving slow with my seat back, playing sugar free. She know I got a fine taste for some chocolate, but money tastes better gone in my wallet. I catch a nap on the spot, Rasheed Wallace. Then waking up to the grind, being honest. I need my motherfucking ends. I need that right now, love, let's not pretend. Since you are on, baby, put on your friend. Tell her she is worthy of making me ends. Say it ends twice, cause I love the money. Staying away from all the snakes, cause they moving funny. Little bitch, Steph ain't never been a dummy. Say the tears, so I'ma need all my money. I told my bitch that I'll be back, I gotta make me a run. If I say that I'ma do it, then it's gon' get done. Bitch, I work too hard for you to play with my name. Cold game off the top while I'm collecting my funds. My seat back, I'm in and out of lanes cruising. I got some Henny in my cup, or is it Douce? She rolling killer at the crib while I'm moving. When I get back, it ain't a question that we grooving. Yeah.
Yeah. What's good with y'all, man? OSD Live Reloaded. We back once again. What's up with y'all, man? Shouts out to everybody that's been supporting the channel, hitting the like button, hitting the subscribe button. I truly appreciate y'all's subscription, man. Really means a lot. Definitely means a lot. Thank you. Sharing the content too. Shout out to the current and new members. Shout out to the current and new subscribers. We here. We are here. We live and direct. And it's President's Day. That's why you see the thumbnail the way it is. OSD for president, man. What's up with y'all? Give me just a second. All right, we back. Lou Jenkins, what's up, G's? No problem at all, man. Had to stop through and say what up. Let me get the highlighter together. I don't know. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me actually. Okay, hold on. All right, wait a minute. Okay, the highlighter is not up right now. I don't know what the problem is. Let me try it again. That's not it. All right. That's it. All right. We back. Highlighter back. Again, shout out to Lou Jenkins. P Stone, what up, G's? What's the word? What's good with y'all, man? We was doing a little troubleshooting for the live stream, but we good. Everything's good. Everything's great. Charles Adderley, what up, bro? Appreciate you catching a live broadcast. We back again, February 16th. And this is the day that they said is President's Day. So hope everybody's having a good day today so far. I definitely am. Had an opportunity to get a good workout. It's definitely good to get a good workout. Definitely got a good workout today. So today was good. Yeah, make sure y'all hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button. Y'all see what my bro just said on your way in. And if you're someone that's been watching the channel and been on the fence as to subscribe or not, just hit the subscribe button. You'll enjoy the content. And the more and more you enjoy the content, you might be inclined to hit the link and come have a conversation with OSD. You know, we just chilling out, sharing perspective, getting insight, pretty much some of the things you'll see in here. We on this channel. And I definitely want to say thank you to all the people that's been supporting the channel by sharing thoughts and opinions, because it definitely goes a long way. It really does. So shouts out to y'all. Thank you. It's a good Monday. And we back. And also another installment to a series that I've been starting, which is Let's Add Some More Commentary and Have a Dialogue. Part 8. This is part 8. Y'all make sure to go check out the other 7 parts where I break down videos, some of mine, some of other content creators' videos, and give my insight and perspective. And for you all in the audience to hear my perspective and the audio. And if you would like to come up, share thoughts and opinions on my commentary or what you heard in the audio. So that be the whole premise of the Let's Add Some More Commentary and Have a Dialogue segments that I have on this channel, to invoke some type of thought, to invoke some type of opinion. And it goes good, each and every time. It definitely goes good. But this particular live stream that I'm going to review today is just to highlight behavior and to bring a sense of awareness to what I've been saying as far as the growth of this channel and the growth of my OSD Live channel, my Also Dope Live channel. It's never nothing new under the sun. And you always got to make sure you got your antennas up and paying attention to what's really going on. Because as a content creator, if you're not paying attention to what's going on, then you're going to miss a lot of things and a lot of red flags and things that just go right past you because you go at 1,000 miles an hour. So it's good to stay grounded, focus on what you got going on, and anything outside of that that's an interference or not conducive to what you got going on, you got to keep it moving. Got to keep it pushing. That's just simple as that. Trav B, what's up, bro? Appreciate you catching the live broadcast. So this reaction is just going to be me, of course, highlighting behavior and giving my commentary from just my perspective, my journey doing this content creator thing, and I've said it time and time again, is nothing new under the sun. The game is still the same. The players just change. Like some of the things that these people do up here on a platform like YouTube, I've seen it 4 or 5 years ago from other people. The game is still the same. The players just change. And this is going to be a prime example of that when I go to review this video. Because I watched the playback on it and I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely got to do a reaction to this. A lot of people are too focused on what other people got going on instead of sweeping their own front porch. Simple as that. Kiss my cheeks. What's up? Appreciate you catching a live broadcast. And when I'm pretty much like this, while I'm giving my commentary on this video, I'm simply speaking from observation. Because you got to remember, some of the things that go on with certain entities on this platform, a pattern follows. A pattern follows. You have to pay attention to the pattern. You got to pay attention to the pattern and things that's said, because a lot of times people will say things and then say say that it's not what's being said. So they'll say things, but then have the intention of saying that it's not being said what they're saying, when in all actuality, that's what's being said. Behind every joke is the truth. I've always said that. And when people show you who they are, you believe them. When people show you who they are, you believe them. Simple as that. You have to believe people for who they show you to be. And me sticking to that and standing on business when it comes to what I got going on is the reason why a lot of content creators don't mesh with me, because I see them for who they are. And not just content creators, also certain subscribers, people that view content and stuff, they have their opinions about me, because I still see it even now. A content creator will mention me and somebody in their chat will have something to say about me. And which is fine. You know, everybody got their opinion. But the point I'm making is, regardless of what's said, that's still not going to do anything to deter me from what I got going on. They will be A-okay with their opinion. Their opinion means absolutely nothing. And it's not stopping nothing that I got going on. Content creators, that's something you have to keep in mind when you're doing this shit. People are going to have opinions. People are going to have thoughts. It is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. You will be okay. That's why I'm able to handle these rinky-dink situations the way that I do. Because what I got going on is based on what I've built. The structure of the foundation to what I've built. It stands for something. I stand behind my material. My material isn't predicated on something else or someone else. I laid the foundation to what I got going on. Now, people have thoughts, people have opinions, cool. But that'll never be something that will overshadow what I have going on. I done heard content creators have negative things to say. I done heard people get up on panels of content creators that had negative things to say about me, say negative things about me on behalf of the content creator that's already saying things negative about me. Then come on over to my platform as if they never said anything negative about me. So with me having that knowledge of what's going on around me, a sense of awareness, I simply just give people the rope for them to do the rest of the job. That's it. I give people the rope for them to do the rest of the job. So once they get situated to do the job, I'll just simply be there to kick the chair. That's it. I'll just be there to kick the chair. You done the leg work. I just want to kick the chair. That's it. Like doing this content creator thing, these are videos. These are all things that people can reference. People can look at and be like, okay, this is what this person does. This is what this person does. This is what this person does. That's all these videos are. Moments in time. And with these moments in time, these videos, and I'm just speaking for me, they show you who's who. and what's what. I stand behind my product. I know what I'm saying and how I'm doing this shit. That's why I can go wherever I want to go. That's why I have the rapport that I have with other content creators, because they know that about me. They know that about me. It's no surprise. Anybody, content creators that know me and of my work know OSD is going to be OSD in every aspect. I won't be somewhere being a complete different person because of the platform. No, I'm going to be OSD over here. I'm going to be OSD over here, and I'm going to be OSD over there, regardless of what's being said. Now, I've seen it. Content creators have issues, and I have no issues with neither one of the content creators. Has nothing to do with me. OSD is still going to be OSD in that situation. A lot of people have to get out of that group think mentality. Now, I know it's difficult to do because of the climate of this pocket of YouTube, where it's a blind lead the blind thing, and a lot of people like to be led instead of having their own mind. But for the people that's actually trying to step outside of their error in their ways and do better, shouts out to you, because this kind of platform that I have has had people that was looking at certain situations a certain way, and until they listened to my videos and breakdowns and what I was talking about, they saw things another way. And that is what it's about. That is what it's about. Having that ability with words to give people a different perspective. To give people a different perspective. A lot of content creators aren't talking like me. Let's just be honest. It's not a lot of content creators that's talking like me. It takes a certain person to talk this way. Just saying. Man, shouts out to my brother Level Up with Chachi for the $4.99 super chat. Shouts out to my brother Chachi, man. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you supporting the channel, man. Keep doing your thing, growing your channel, and doing things the way you want to do them, man. And I appreciate you, brother. Definitely appreciate you, brother. Y'all show some love to my brother for supporting the channel. And if you haven't subbed up to my brother channel, go ahead and do so. Appreciate my brother Chachi, man. Thank you. Shouts out to y'all in the chat. Of course, y'all know I like to get in my mode and share thoughts, and I'm gonna get back into it. But I, of course, had to show some love to the chat, you know, and I appreciate that, bro. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat, man. Thank you. Nine Jaw, what's up, bro? Fenici in the building. Shakira, what's up, Shakira? Appreciate you pulling up to the live broadcast. Trav B, when you started your channel a few years ago, you haven't switched up. Day one. Appreciate that, Trav B. And Trav B is telling the truth right there. Trav B is telling the truth right there. He's seen it. He's seen it. Like I seen him too when he said in the chat, he seen my first video. He definitely seen it. Much love to you, brother. Thank you, bro. Shouts out to my brother Chachi, man. But and Trav B, he's seen it. It's just when you're doing this stuff, you always want to go up. So when I was doing those videos, I was simply doing those videos from the phone. I was doing all those live streams when I was starting out on my Oh So Dope live channel. They was on the phone. I had the videos playing on the phone, and I was just giving my reaction from the phone. Now I said, you know what? I got to take this up. Let's get a podcast setting. Then here we are. You know, you always want to go up. You always want to build on what you got going on. Lovelace, what's up? Shouts out to y'all in the chat. You say you remember the first video. Yeah, man. Going from that first video to now in 2026, here we are. You know what I'm saying? Says someone spoke on you negatively, OSD. Yeah, let's look. I be hearing. I've heard people. You know, now I don't know if recently because I listen to a lot of things, but I also be missing a lot of things. Man, I don't know recently, but I know it's happened. You know, I've watched videos, replays on certain videos of content creators, and I'm like, what? I just laugh it off because at the end of the day, it's comical. It's comical, man. You remember those early morning drives to work? Yeah, Lovelace. Just a whole different type of content, you know, and just giving dialogue. You said I wasn't there at that time, but I love it over here because you're fair and humble. And I appreciate you being over here, Shakira. You know, you over here, you seeing how the flow of the show goes. Of course, my perspective, other people's perspective when they join the panel. And it goes from there. You know what I mean? And that just to piggyback off what I was saying, you know, a lot of content creators can't talk like this or won't talk like this because, you know, they think about what people might think because you have your own mind. Y'all have seen it. I got those videos still on this channel where literally I had people come up strong in their opinion. And just because I didn't agree with their opinion, have negative things to say towards me because I didn't feel strong in their opinion. It's just the weirdest thing ever. I tell y'all, individualism is key. That is the most important thing to ever have is individualism. Something that God blessed us all to have. We got our own mind. To have someone think for you is the easy way out. Life isn't about trying to take the easy route. Now, to put yourself in a position to get things to be easy for you, that's another thing. But to go through it, you know, trying to take the easy route, no, man. You got to put work in. Definitely got to put work in. And I'm just grateful and appreciative that I've have the people in my life that I surround myself around to, you know, still keep me grounded, keep it honest, and just that respect, you know, because I'm definitely a respectful person myself. And just this walk of life that I've been on, and what I've already knew, and not coming to find out, is that respect definitely goes a long way. It goes a long way. And, you know, being a respectful person, you know, it allows you to run into a lot of different opportunities. And when opportunities present themselves, you definitely have to capitalize and be prepared. That's why I work like I do with these live streams and this content and just whatever it is I'm creating, because I want to be prepared for once that opportunity that I feel is conducive arise. I'll be ready for it and ready to take off from there, because I prep for that moment. That's why I work like I do. You know, these content creators, man, they real fugazi. Some of these content creators is fugazi, man. And for some subscribers, you got some subscribers that see what's going on, but then you got those subscribers that, of course, they just enjoying the content for what it is, and that's fine. I mean, listen, that's why we here, to be entertained. Excuse me. That's why we are here, to be entertained and watch the videos, and you know, it's a good time for sure. But some of these content creators, man, they fugazi, man. They real fugazi, and just like, if you pay attention, you can really see, you know, that this stuff is just on some other stuff, man. That's why I move the way I do. You know, I rock with who I rock with and keep it pushing, man. And keep it pushing, because most of these content creators is fugazi, man. So, with that being said, we're going to get into this video. Did this live stream February 7th. It was the the OSD Live Reloaded Saturday live stream for February 7th, 2026, where I give everyone the opportunity to hit the link and share thoughts and opinions. It was a Saturday live stream. And with that being said, people came up, shared thoughts and opinions, asked questions. And again, when people come up and ask me questions in good faith, I have no problem answering questions. Y'all know that. You know, I'm not doing a lot of circus shit just for the shock value or the entertainment of stuff like, oh my God, listen to what they said. Like doing all that, you know, cartoon stuff. Like, I ain't really on that. You know, if a person's because I'm looking at it like, if a person's asked me a question in good faith, I should be able to give them an answer in good faith, and not something over dramatic or trying to make something for the content and just be extra. No, man. Real conversation. You know, all that other stuff is fugazi, man. I ain't knocking it if it worked for other content creators, but me, I ain't on that phony stuff, man. I ain't on that phony stuff at all, man. I'm grateful to be in the mode that I'm in, man. Different type of climate over here. Different type of climate over here. I'm just letting that be clear right now. Even with the conversations that I've had with different content creators and different viewers. It's just a different climate, man. Different climate, man. I don't go for none of that fugazi shit. So let's get into this video, man. Again, this was February 7th, 2026. We're going to pull it up. All right. Give me a second. Should I use? Yeah, I'll use that one. All right. All right. So, again, February 7th, 2026 was the Saturday live stream that I had where it's open panel. People come up, share thoughts and opinions. It's all good. Nobody's tripping. We just having conversation. You know, sometimes things go left with other people that might have a difference of opinion, but hey, at some point, some people just got to agree to disagree. So here we have this live stream. G Mama Body, what's up? So Fly, what's up? Everything's good on my end. Hope all is well on your end. All right. So we're going to get into this. I thought I did say what's up, Lovelace. I don't know if you heard me or not. But what's going on, Lovelace? I was Soul Food and I went to Roscoe's in LA. I didn't like it, so I want Soul Food again. You didn't like that Roscoe's? Well, you know what? Oh, yeah. And I wanted to elaborate more on that point, too. And shout out to Mala Stoner that wrote that comment. Roscoe's in LA was fire to me. I went and got a t-shirt and everything. I messed around and got the Obama special. I believe it comes with chicken, waffles, and I think I had collard greens, I believe, or mac and cheese, one of the two. But Roscoe's was fire to me. Pre-COVID, out in LA, you know, the people I was cooling out with was talking about Roscoe's. I said, hey, let's go. I'm down. So that's how that whole situation came about with Roscoe's. So Roscoe's was fire. Now, COVID didn't happen. Some years then went by. I don't know how the quality of the food has gone, but I know when I had Roscoe's pre-COVID, that shit was a bucket. It was a pure team bucket. It was fire. Like I said, I went and got a shirt and everything because I was at Roscoe's. Give me a second, y'all. All right. Mrs. V, what's up? Good evening to you. Shouts out to the chat. Yeah, but Roscoe's was fire. Definitely enjoyed the Roscoe's. But let's get more into the video. Actually, let me see. See if y'all can actually hear this. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear the video. Okay. I I just checked the audio. Y'all can hear it. All right. Let's continue. I ate at that Roscoe's in LA and I got the Obama special. I don't know what you ordered. What did you order from there? But I also ate there before COVID too, so I don't know how that Roscoe's is now. So it was years ago I had ate that Roscoe's, a while ago. But what did you order from there? Because I like that Roscoe's. We got Lance McDonald in the building. What's up, Lance?
What's up, bro? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Nah, it's almost like you in a hallway.
Okay. What's up? I got my Gucci thing. Okay.
Well, you better get you some good headphones now, man. Yeah. And that's why I said what I said. It's 2026, man. You got to do something about that audio. I don't know what it is that you got going on, but man, you got to get you some good audio. Because if you hitting all these panels like you hitting, you be messing up people content with that trash audio. So you got to get you some good headphones, man. Go ahead and spend them extra few dollars to get you something good because your audio is some shit.
Is it better? Is it
Yeah,
better now?
way better.
Okay. All right.
What's the word?
Man. I don't understand what's going on. And I
Uh-oh.
got a cold right there, OSD. That's
I
why I
got you.
sound like this, man. Yeah. Um it's been a lot going on, man. On these fake ass streets.
All right. Go ahead and
Yeah, it's been a lot going
share
on,
your
man.
thoughts.
I got a lot of thoughts, but I don't want to say too much.
Why not?
I don't want to say too much. You know what? I'm gonna say too much.
This guy, you could tell is real timid. This is a timid guy. You can hear it. He's joining the panel, saying there's a lot going on in the fake streets of YouTube, and he got an opinion about it, but he don't want to say too much. But then he says he wants to say too much. Clearly a person that don't mean what they say and say what they mean. And this is something that I've already knew about this guy. Even when he started coming around, and I've been paying attention to the things that he say and do up here. So it was definitely, my antennas was up, just by hearing the things that he say and how he be moving and stuff. So that's why I just let him kind of say what he gonna say and then go from there. Because you let a person talk long enough, they'll tell you everything you need to hear. Shouts out to Vetted. What up, Vetted? She been a member for 1 month of Live and Legit. What is up, Vetted? Appreciate your support tremendously. Thank you. Y'all show some love to Vetted for being a member for 1 month. Appreciate you, Vetted. Shouts out to Vetted. Said Lance and Just Jay should just hook up. I mean, at this point, I don't think it would be far-fetched. Yeah, it's been a month. It's been a month. It's been a month. Appreciate your support. Shouts out to you, Vetted. It's been a month.
I don't want to say too much. You know what? I'm gonna say too much.
There you go.
It's good. I know you want me to crash out.
Yeah.
OSD.
And again, it's not about what I want. Dude, you're a grown man. He's saying, I know you want me to crash out, OSD. Don't crash out on my account. You crashing out because that's what you want to do. All I've said was, if a person crashing out, I'm going to tell them keep going. Don't say, I want you to crash out. No, that's something you want to do. And in this video, you're going to hear me tell him, if you crash out and survive that crash, do it again. Do it again. I ain't going to stop you. You survive that crash out, do it again. That's all I'm going to say. Do it again. That's it. Shouts out to Shakira for being a member for 5 months. She said, just showing some love, OSD. Hearts. Hearts. Red hearts. I appreciate that, Shakira. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. Y'all show some love to Shakira for supporting the channel. Thank you, Shakira. Appreciate you. Truly appreciate you. Member for 5 months. Told you you ain't innocent, OSD. I'm being honest. If somebody up here crashing out, they gonna go. I ain't gonna stop them. I can't save anyone. I mean, all I can do is give words of words of wisdom or words of encouragement. Well, if it's somebody that comes up here and wants to crash out and do the most, you know, hey, I gotta let them do what they do. Gotta let them do what they do. That's it.
I'm gonna say too much.
There you go.
It's good. I know you want me to crash out.
Yeah.
OSD. Yeah, I know. I know you want to. Oh, I know that.
What's on your mind?
Why would you want me to crash out, OSD?
You asked me that last time.
But why would you want that?
Because when you crash out, I want you to crash out again.
You want me to crash out again?
Yeah.
Why?
Why not? That's the real question.
Why?
And mind you, this is a real weak-minded individual. You can tell from just the conversation that he's having. He's weak-minded and really just a follower type of person, you know, just likes to follow the crowd and don't have a mind of his own, because he came up saying that he have thoughts and opinions about what's going on. So instead of just saying, hey, let me share my thoughts about what's going on, he's fixated on me wanting him to crash out when that totally wasn't the case. You can speak about stuff without having to crash out, but he's somebody that has to crash out. You can clearly hear that this is a weak-minded individual, you know. And I knew this about this guy. Again, I just provide the rope. I just provide the rope, man. Fat T, what's up? Shouts out to Fat T. But yeah, I just provided the rope. Exactly. There are choices that we make. It's choices that a person makes. I mean, because nobody can make you crash out. That's something you want to do. You want to crash out, that's on you. Don't say, OSD, you want me to do this. OSD, you... No, it ain't about what I want you to do. You a grown fucking man. And saying that on the internet as if it's some type of you passing off accountability, like you're not accountable for your own actions. You're a grown man that should be making his own decisions as a man. Hey, so Vetted, I was going to get to that. I was going to get to that comment because remember that comment that he made. And that, so I want to be clear. I already was like, where does dude come from? You know, but I always give people the benefit of the doubt and, you know, rock out. People rock out. You know, I know people be from different places and spaces when it comes to just YouTube and sectors and stuff like that. So I know people come from different places and spaces. I never seen this guy before, never seen him around in any of the places I'm at, you know, watching content. But he was over here cooling out. So I was like, all right, whatever. He rocked out. Y'all see he been rocking for some months. Rocking out over here for months. But still, the kind of person I am, I'm always an observant person. So I'm noticing, you know, things that he's saying and how he was moving. And when he made that comment, people are looking for me and him to fall out. My, like, watching him, but my antennas was up. Because I'm like, why would he make a statement like that? And I've never heard anything of that such. But that was something he said he heard. But I never heard anything like that. And why specifically have a fallout with OSD? The antennas was up. And I asked him too. I asked him where he heard it at. He didn't go into details. He just said he heard it, which I know was cap. That's something he's saying. But my antennas was up when he made that statement, though, for sure. Yeah.
Why?
Why not? That's the real question.
Why? Why would you want me to crash out? Why?
Why not? That's the real question.
Why? Why would you want me to crash out?
Because I think you enjoy crashing out.
You think that?
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Am I wrong?
You are wrong.
Okay. What makes me wrong?
You said you saying you think I enjoy crashing out. You're wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
All right. So what? In what instances makes that statement incorrect?
That the statement is incorrect in itself.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Damn.
you don't enjoy crashing out.
Hold on. Let me go on mute, bro.
All right. And that's another thing I noticed about this guy. He'll say something's wrong, like somebody will make a statement about him. He'll say it's wrong, but don't elaborate as to how it's wrong when somebody made an observation. So I made an observation that he enjoys crashing out, which he definitely does. You know, that's why he's sitting up here having all this feminine energy while we talking. Why? Why you want us to? Why you like me crashing out? Why? Why, OSD? I need to know why. Why? Oh, you think I enjoy it? No, you're wrong. You're so wrong. All right. So what makes the statement wrong? You're just wrong. I'm telling you, you're wrong. I don't like to crash. That's feminine energy. That's weird. That's why the conversation is awkward, it's cringy, because this dude just coming up here with a whole bunch of feminine energy, and he thinks the only way to make any points or feel heard is to be argumentative. That's weird. Instead of having a conversation like a man, instead of acting like a male, and meaning what he's saying what he means. Because remember, we're supposed to be talking about what his thoughts are about what's going on in the streets, these fake YouTube streets, because he's supposed to be real. He's supposed to be real. He's just this person that's a thou wow. In his perception, in his eyes, he's keeping it 1,000, but doing some of the fakest shit on YouTube right now. I'm just saying. But let's keep it going. Enjoy crashing out.
Hold on. Let me go on mute, bro.
All right. We got Lance McDonald in the building. Shouts out to the chat. Give me just a second, y'all.
I had to blow my nose. I ain't want to do
good.
that shit. Yeah.
Appreciate the consideration.
Yeah, of course. But again, why you think I like crashing up?
So he blows his nose and then come back to the conversation asking the same redundant question that I've already, mind you, I already answered that question too. So y'all see the pattern. He wants to be argumentative. He wants to continue this feminine energy. And he wonders why people say the things that they say in regards to him when they're on panels with him, or if they see him in chats and stuff, because of stuff like this. I've already answered this question that you're asking me, but now you're asking me again for me to give you another answer, and then you disagree with that, and then it comes with a lot of weird ass feminine energy, and you up here being all sissified like you're going to do in this conversation, act real sissified. But I'm just showing y'all the behavior as to, you've heard me answer this question already, y'all. Even though I've answered this question in another live stream, He's asking me this question again just so in his mind can have a reason to be argumentative and say shit that he already want to say. See, I tell you fools, y'all got the right one today. When y'all be coming up on his panels, be trying to do all this weird ass shit and play all these dumbass games with me, not knowing I pay attention to detail. I don't be minding people coming up here and sharing thoughts and opinions, but then when you come up here doing weirdo shit like this and then trying to spin whatever it is you're trying to spin into some other stuff instead of being direct, meaning what you say and say what you mean, that's when I go into modes like this where then I just got to break you down on these videos. Because again, it's not more so of what I'm saying in the video, it's more so what you're saying. Because I'm saying what I'm saying in the video. I'm just doing the commentary to highlight the behavior. This commentary is more to expound on what I'm saying. Well, not what I'm saying, but expound more on the highlights of the behavior. Even though people see it on display in real time in the live stream, but to actually put a commentary to it. To be like, yes, you are hearing what you're hearing. A feminine ass male. So, let's continue. Appreciate the consideration.
Yeah, of course. But again, why you think I like crashing up?
Just your enjoyment and your movement on YouTube. Whenever we see you, you crashing out. So I said, hey, maybe this guy just likes to crash out.
Okay. I understand, OSD. I get it.
Yes, sir.
All right. Is there? No.
All right, but it got real sassy, man. This is sassy ass dude, man. Damn, this boy sassy, man. That's why I say it's important to have, that this is again another reason why father figures is important, man. And I'm just grateful and blessed to have and still do those father figures that was in my life, from my pops to my uncles, granddads. I'm glad that they was in my life to instill values, integrity, morals, principles, man. I'm just teach me life lessons. That's you take those things for granted. Some people might take those things for granted, but when you appreciate what you really do have, man, it's a reflection on your life. And I think I'll be lost without having those father figures in my life that instilled those lessons in me, man. And I'll be looking and sounding like this online. Real sissified, real argumentative, snapping my neck when I'm talking, real sassy, just a real punk, and I'm just grateful that, I've had those lessons and teachings, man, to show me what real manhood is like and should reflect in your movement. So I'm grateful, man. I'm super grateful, man. I'm really grateful, man. And that's why, I always revert back to my first line in the song Thank God that I wrote. I could have been anybody. Thank you, God, because I could have been anybody. I could have been anybody, y'all. But God made me. Me. He made me who I am. I could have been anybody, but he made me me. And I'm so grateful to be me. Y'all have no idea. I'm so grateful to be me. I really appreciate me being me. To have a sense, to have a purpose. It's a beautiful thing, man. I'm so blessed, man. I'm grateful. Waking up every day being me. Because a lot of people don't have that. Don't feel like they have a purpose. Don't know the reason why they waking up. Don't have a self-love. Lost. Looking to other people to tell them who they are. That gotta be a terrible feeling. To be going in so many different directions. To the point you just don't even know who you are because you done taken on so many identities. Yeah. I'm grateful to be me. I could have been anybody. But I'm me. Thank you, God.
I understand, OSD. I get it.
Yes, sir.
All right. Is there? No.
All right, but here we are, and you said you got some thoughts.
I came up because I wanted you to cause I wanted you to see what I saw,
Which was
right?
what?
On your own panel. On your own panel. Somebody came on your panel and mentioned me for no reason. Do you remember that?
You can say names.
No, I don't want to say names.
Well, who are you referencing?
The person that came up and said my name.
Man, it's been people that came up and said your name.
Like who?
It's been a plethora of people.
Like who? Name.
Again, I guess this guy right here has a short attention span. I don't know if he has ADHD. I don't know. But it's really easy for him to lose concentration and focus. Like he can't focus. Like it's definitely a disconnect there. He says he's not, he always saying he not slow and he's smart, but I just have a hard time believing that at all because of just the lack of comprehension and his short attention span and just poor communication skills. Like I it's a disconnect right off the bat. It's a disconnect. Now you have this guy who sits up here and says that there's somebody on my panel that's talking about him, even though he just said at the beginning of this conversation he got a lot to say. So then when I ask him, well, who said what they said, he's not even man enough to mention who's saying what they saying about him and wants me to just throw out names for him to be like, yeah, that person, they've been talking about me. Nigga, if you don't mean what you saying, say what you mean. And this is why I say you sissified. This is sissy shit. So then when I say a plethora of names, who? Like who? Like who? That's irrelevant. We talking about what you're trying to address. And you not being man enough to say who was saying your name and saying the stuff that you didn't like. You can't make this stuff up, man. Shout out to Lisa Queen B in the building. She said, how he wants you to name some names but didn't want to name no names. Exactly. Yeah, this is real. It's really pathetic, man. It's pathetic. But then we'll sit up here and talk tough and all this bravado, but scared to say names and address the person that was mentioning him. Come on, man. That's some internet gangster shit, man. Shit weird. John Show, what up, man? This stuff just weird as hell, man. Right, he wanted me to spoon feed him his issue. He came up there because I don't know if y'all can see the chat on this live stream or if it had came up on this video I'm playing. But he typing all in the chat, man, I've been waiting for you to go live. So I'm thinking he gonna go live and say what it was he needed to say. But he go up here and do this weird shit. Come on, man. Say OSD chill. Team Lance. KMC, you know that boy slow. That's why you Team Lance, cause you can spin him. You can spin him in a lot of directions because you know he's slow. A boy, a damn sucker. You know you're a sucker. You say you slow too?
Name a couple.
Wait, what's your name?
Like who?
It's been a plethora of people.
Like who? Name a couple.
Wait. Hold on, man. That dude said name a couple. Man. Like I'm gonna actually sit up here and name people that mention his name when he can just go ahead and talk about what it is that he got an issue with. Remember, he's the one with the issue, but it seems like right here he has an issue with me. Because now this is another attempt for him to try to be argumentative and be in his feminine energy again. For some reason, this fool want to argue. For some reason, this fool just want to argue. For some reason. Well, let's continue. Trainer Dolph Davis, what's up? What's going on, Trainer? He said he wanted you to speak on. Yeah, but even, okay. I mentioned your name. What, like, he was gonna say, oh yeah, Lou, yeah, that's who it is. Lou was talking about me, and like, you need me to jumpstart your issue that you already got with Lou. Like, man, that's some weak shit. And that's why I say that's some real punk shit. That's some real internet gangster shit you do. You do all that huffing and puffing, but can't even tack on your issues head on. Like, that's some real weak shit, man. It's weird. And you could tell that's really what he wanted to happen, because I seen him do that on panels with other content creators. Like, other content creators could be talking about whoever they talking about, and here come Doofy getting on the panel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got the same problem with this person. Yeah, that's what they be saying. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Yeah, he likes to pile on And then if he has an issue or situation, he wants somebody to help him pile on to what he's saying. And 9 times out of 10, he be having issues with other people on the account of other people. This is a follower. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. And then he'll start talking shit about whoever the content creator's talking about. I've seen him do it. That's why I say in this video, I see how you move around. I know what kind of guy you are. And that's what he paid attention to and said, oh, you see me around? Yeah, I see you around, sucker. I see you around a lot of times. Like, people don't realize this platform is for public consumption. You don't know who be watching. People think because they don't see people typing in chats or nobody's watching nothing. Some people don't type in chats at all, but just be watching. Just because you don't be seeing people typing in chats don't mean ain't nobody watching. It be people watching from the clouds at content. And that's how I know he does that monkey shit on different platforms. So right now, he's trying to get me to finally mention the name to get him started to what he want to say instead of being a man and meaning what he's saying, say what he mean. That's weird, man. And y'all know this boy done crashed out a plethora of times on this platform. This is just the recent one. There's other videos where he's crashed out and been real sissified. Y'all know it.
Like who?
It's been a plethora of people.
Like who? Name a couple.
Wait. Hold on, man. You're not going to start off telling me what's on your mind and then I ask you to reference who you're talking about and then you telling me to say names of the people that's saying your name when that doesn't matter because you're telling me what you're talking about.
I'm trying to be fair.
Well, now that was his answer. Now, y'all heard me just give that same breakdown of what I just said to y'all, but I said it in this video to him in real time. And his answer was, I was trying to be fair. But how you trying to be fair to an issue that you have with somebody initially? That's why you are here on the platform to talk about the issue with the person you heard on my platform that was talking about you. What the fuck are you talking about? You mean trying to be fair? Fair to what? In this situation, it's not about being fair or not being fair. It's about standing on your own 10 like a man does and meaning what he's saying what he mean. What the fuck are you talking about trying to be fair, nigga? You came up here saying you had an issue with what somebody said about you on my platform. Why don't you address it? Anything else is irrelevant. He was trying to be fair, just like he was trying to be a gentleman when he was speaking of Fenici. Yeah, I was trying to be a gentleman. The fuck are you talking about? That's why Fenici sat right up here and cussed your stupid ass out. Made you look dumb. Again, he wasn't lying. Listen, what crushed you in that situation is when he said niggas like you is for educational purposes only. And this right here is educational purposes right here. I'm highlighting your behavior to show my audience that people like you that be moving around out here in these pockets of YouTube, you gotta watch. You gotta watch. And I've seen people like you already. Again, I don't know where the fuck he came from, but I already knew what type of time it was. You was doing a lot. And niggas that be doing a lot, that be coming out of nowhere, that already makes my antennas go up. Like, who sent you? Where the fuck you come from? Oh, man, yeah, OSD, that's my brother, man. That's my brother. Yeah, like, nigga, I ain't your goddamn brother, nigga. I don't even know you, nigga. I don't know you. We ain't never broke no bread together. I don't know you. You sat up here one time on my panel and was like, yeah. Like when I was doing the breakdown of the Just J video, you gonna hop your ass on the panel and say, yeah, we don't even want you over here. You can't come over here. Whoa, hold on, man. The hell is you talking about? I had to stop you. What are you talking about? We. You speak a lot of French, Negro. Ain't no we. If you have an issue with her, just keep it on you. You don't run shit over here. You even did it again when you had an issue with Fenici. Yeah, Fenici, I don't even know why you're over here. We don't want you over here. We don't want, nigga. For the second time, you speak a lot of French, Negro. Who is we? I ain't got no issue with Fenici. And that's what I be talking about that group think shit. That's the shit I'm talking about with you. We. This shit sounded like French 101. Like, come on, man. Something wrong with this boy. Something really wrong with this boy, man. I mean, I saw it too because, like what you saying, at least doing the most and at least simultaneously. Exactly. Like, your dude was just doing a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I was already watching him. Yeah, he called him out, asked him to hit the panel. He pulled up, got told off, and then told the man he don't have a problem with him. Like, that's some sissy shit, man. That's real sissy shit, man. He can't make this stuff up. We it's crazy, man. We don't want you over here. We nigga. You got an issue with Fenici. And see, that's the thing people like him do. You know, they'll have issues or don't know or have no issue with the person that maybe a content creator is talking about or whatever, and they'll take on another person's issues for the sake of that content creator. And that's always never the right thing to do. That's the most dumbest thing to do, honestly. I've actually had this guy on my panel one time, and I told him he was doing some windmilling, a lot of fucking windmilling. I forgot the content creator panel he was on, and he asked me, why do you think I was doing windmilling? I said, because you speaking on stuff that ain't got nothing to do with you, and you giving input as if you the one with the issue too, when that shit ain't got nothing to do with you. That's weirdo shit. Why are you even doing that? And it's a pattern with the same guy every panel. I've seen him on a lot of different panels, and he do the same sissified ass shit every time, wanting to come up there and argue with men and shit. I don't think I've seen him have a conversation once, except when he up here like we've conversed up here, and that's all because, you know, he in agreement to what I'm saying and shit. But if it's a difference of opinion, this nigga get his panties in a bunch. You have a difference of opinion, this nigga goddamn panties getting in a bunch. This shit weird, man. You said, Kevin said, look at this nigga ready to speak for. Yeah, he up there ready to speak for other men. Like, two people could be talking. He one of them dodo birds that's on the side. Why are you speaking to this person? Why are you saying this to him? Why would you even say this to him? Come on now. Why would you say that about them? What? Like, nigga, shut your ass up. I ain't got nothing to do with you. Just want to be in the mix. And then when a spotlight on you, you start acting like your pussy hurt. Come on, man. This stuff, man. Oh, man. Let's continue. Matter because you're telling me what you're talking about.
I'm trying to be fair.
Well, the thing is, you got the floor to say what it is that you need to say.
Yeah, but I'm not trying. Right, but I'm not trying to like come off like I'm trying to do anything.
Like what?
Yeah, but I'm not trying. Right, but I'm not trying to like come off like I'm trying to do anything.
Like what?
Damn, this cold. It's kicking my ass. You alleging that I'm doing it.
I'm not alleging anything. I didn't say you was
Yes,
doing
you
anything. You came up. You say you got some thoughts. You got some opinions. I said, go ahead and share.
What did you what did you say in the beginning?
You said, I'm crashing out. OSD. I'm crashing out because you said I can crash out. I said, yeah. I said,
I can
you
crash
like
out.
Somebody. I said, you said, do you seem like somebody that I said, you seem like somebody that like to enjoy crashing out. He said, why did you say that? I said, because I've been seeing you going around crashing out. I would assume that you like crashing out. So then you said, I understand that. And now you're saying, hey, well, I wanted to talk to you about someone that came on your panel that mentioned me. And I said, well, who was that person? Say their name. You said, no, I don't want to say their name. And then
you know how I can easily defeat what you saying? What okay. What did I start with?
And see, and this is the conversation. And again, remember, I asked him if he had been drinking later on in this conversation. He said, yeah, if you want to go with that narrative, it's no narrative to be spun. It's either yes or no. You should be a grown individual if you've been drinking or not. But we've literally heard him join panels and say, I'm grown. I'll let somebody know if I've been drinking. But sits up here and say, if you want to spin that narrative, like I will actually take the time to spin a narrative if he been drinking or not. I would hope he had been drinking because he seemed like he's a bit slow on the uptake in his conversation. So I've said all what I've said, all for him to say, well, you know how I can defeat everything you're saying, not debunk, defeat. He used the word defeat. He wants to defeat me in this conversation that he clearly not comprehending from the start, but he can defeat me in this conversation. And his way of defeating what I've just told him is saying, did I start anything? That's stupid, man. That sounds fucking dumb. You came up here with the issue saying somebody mentioned your name, and now you're asking me, did you start anything? I don't give a fuck if you started anything or not. You came up here with an issue. But he want to defeat me in this conversation. Come on, man. And East Chicago is in Indiana, man. He using big words that I don't understand, so I'm gonna take it as disrespect. Hey, that was my movie though. He said, I hate to hear you say that. Yeah, you know, East Chicago is in Indiana for sure. When you catch yourself saying that, if I pull back. Yeah, because leave it up to some of these folks, everything a narrative. Oh, a narrative. I'm like, fuck. So if everything a narrative, then what's true? That's the narrative. That's the narrative. That's the narrative. Okay, that's the narrative you want to go with. Okay, if you want to go with that narrative, oh, there they go saying narratives again. All right, so if you want to roll with that narrative, the fuck? A narrative? Everything a damn narrative. Oh, no, I see they like to go with that narrative. Fuck everything a narrative. Stuff fugazi, man. Yeah, you want to go with that narrative? Nah, and I believe that at least. You said black people from Indiana are weird when they're from outside of Gary Stampert. Yeah, because he's slow. The Will T dude, he's slow. Like, I don't see no difference in both of them. Like, to me, they like the same person. I don't see no difference in a Will T and a fucking Lance. They like the same kind of person. They the same type of person. They both slow as shit. Both be drinking. Both be windmilling for niggas. And both don't be knowing what the fuck they talking about. I told y'all, I had seen Will T slow ass on somebody panel talking about me one time. Cause again, and they both be doing a lot of Frankfurter eating. They both be doing a lot of sausage eating. They got that in common too. They do a lot of sausage eating. Like, I seen a content creator talking about me. Well, T bring his slow ass up and start talking about me too. I'm like, how the fuck? This slow ass motherfucker talking about me? And every time he be talking to other people, he got shit for brains. Like, both of them got shit for brains. But got enough sense to talk about people, but got shit for brains. I take offense to that. I know you got shit for brains, but got enough sense to talk about me. I'm going to talk shit about you because you got enough sense to talk shit about people, but got shit for brains. And a lot of people say, oh, don't talk about people if they got some disability, not disability, but some people, a little slow to the uptake, or they slow and something like that. Oh, you don't talk about them and shit. Fuck, shit me. They got enough sense to talk about people. I'm going to talk about them. especially if they got shit for brains. I'm going to talk about them. And both of them fools is like the same person. I don't see no difference. I mean, both of them be eating sausage. All they do is be sausage eating. Men, all like they windmill for men all day. More than they do for themselves. Like literally, these dudes will jump on the panel, and then when the spotlight get on them and people start talking about, all right, okay, all right, do a whole bunch of crying, sissy ass motherfucking people. But then when somebody talking about somebody else that they like their favorite content creator, the male content creator, they jump front line and start going to bat. They defend another man more than they defend themselves, y'all. Come on, man. Motherfuckers got shit for brains, man. And the people that's talking, and people say, well, they slow. You got to give them a pass. Bullshit. OSD ain't giving no passes. I'm going to talk shit about them slow motherfuckers myself, too. Because if you got enough sense to talk shit about people, you got enough sense to get your motherfucking ass roasted. Couldn't believe that, man. I said, well, this slow, this old doofy ass dude coming up here talking about me. Yeah, and I don't even know who he is. And then say he don't know who I am, but then proceed to talk about me. And I don't know who this guy think he is. And man, like, what? You telling people your business to think you told Lonnie you got kidnapped? I'm like, you got kidnapped? Yeah. Man, nah, man. Hell no, man. And then Lance, you know what I'm saying? He's sitting up here talking about people. I'm like, dude, you got to sweep your own front porch before you doing all this talking about people. Because you don't be having no good displays on panels neither. You be looking like a damn fool. I haven't seen one panel where somebody looked at him like, you know what, that Lance is a stand-up guy. Or you know what, he has some great talking points when he's on the panel. No, he's a crash out. He's a damn crash out. And then want to have a conversation like this and make it seem like he ain't a crash out when his videos to prove he is a crash out. That's all he know how to do. Get on these panels and be argumentative like a feminine ass male with all that sissy shit. That's what and it's not just him. It's a whole bunch of these goddamn males that's around here getting on these panels with all that sissy ass shit. But then got the nerve to come over here to my channel and make it seem like they be really talking some real spill. But all they know is sissy ass shit. All they know is sissified ass shit. Yeah, man. I don't be jocking that stuff, man. I don't be jocking that stuff at all, man. I don't be jocking that stuff at all, man. And it make perfect sense for the whole Gary guys outside, people outside of Gary, because it's no difference between a Will T and a Lance McDonald. It's no difference. They like the same person. Do all that huffing and puffing and, talking all that trash. And then when a person come out there, they cower down and act like a itty bitty hole. We ain't got no problems, right? We ain't got no problems, right? Look, I never had an issue with you, but 5 minutes ago, you was huffing and puffing like you had all the issues in the world. Even like right now. This dude was doing all that huffing and puffing like he had all types of issues. Like I've heard him on other content creators panels, huffing and puffing about other people. Like he got all the issues in the world with people. You would think this dude gonna go ballistic if he get on a panel with some of the people he got a quote unquote issue with. And then when he get up there on the panel, he turned into an itty bitty putty tat. A itty bitty putty tat. Man, come on, man. Shh. K Morgan, what's up, G's? Man, shh. Stuff stupid, man. Don't worry, I'll drop the link. So if there's anybody that don't like what I'm saying that's in the bushes or whatever, you can come up and say what you got to say. I ain't dodging no smoke. I'm with all this shits on President Day today. I'm with all this shits on President's Day today. I'm with all this shits. So I will drop the link. And then
you know how I can easily defeat what you saying. What? Okay, what did I start with anybody?
I didn't say you started anything.
Okay, so how am I crashing out?
I didn't say you was crashing out right now.
You did. What did I start? How am I crashing out?
I didn't say you was crashing out right now.
You did. What did I start?
Start what?
What did I start?
What are you talking about?
What crash out did I start?
I didn't say you started a crash out. I said you like crashing out.
Okay, exactly. And I said, why you keep saying I like crashing out?
I've already answered that. And see what I mean? See what I mean? So I have these conversations with these types of entities because on the playback, it doesn't look good for them. So now he's asking me, what did he start? When did he start crashing out? I don't know when the fuck you start crashing out, dude. What are you talking about? Oh, well, why did you say I like crashing out? I already answered that question. This is the third or fourth time you asking me this? I already answered that question. Just being an argumentative itty bitty putty tat. Because see, then again, and you're gonna see in this video, when I start giving you the issue that you're looking for, then that's when you want to go ahead and scurry off and act like you mad at the world because you don't understand simple dialogue. Crashing out.
Okay, exactly. And I said, why you keep saying I like crashing out?
I've already answered that.
You've already answered that.
I did answer that.
Okay. All right. So since you want me to crash out, I'm gonna crash out. Just for you, because you want me to crash out, right? I'm gonna do it just because you said it.
Now, what man speaks in that manner? Just because you want me to do it, Nick. Listen, man. I already told you in this same video anyway. That's something you want to do. I never said I wanted you to crash out. I just said state your issues and grievances on this panel. If you want to crash out, that's on you. But y'all hear him being a little sassy MFer. That he is. Now he's saying that's something I wanted him to do was to crash out. Damn, this boy really sissified, man. This boy sissified. I'm telling y'all, That live stream where this fool was up here on the panel with Mr. Oaks and he told Mr. Oaks he was gonna get his dad on him. That was it for me. See, I didn't catch the exchange with the live stream where he was, of course, had his mom in the chat and he was talking about getting his mom or whatever the case on certain people, content creators in his chat, whatever. I didn't catch this, so I was just kind of getting the story from different people and just letting people tell their perspective of what they observed and stuff. But I'm hearing it firsthand, him saying he would get his dad on Mr. Oaks. I was like, yeah, oh yeah, this dude coddled. He's not to be taken serious. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I can't, man. I can't. No. KMC, am I lying? Is that not the behavior of a sissy?
Just for you, because you want me to crash out, right? I'm gonna do it just because you said it. All right. Now there's individuals that had a problem with me. Okay, they had a problem. They had an issue. You want more information, man?
You see what I'm saying? This is a little nigga for real, man. I'm talking to a little boy. This is a little boy, man. This is a little boy, man. This a little nigga for real, man. You know what I'm saying? This a little boy. Cause you can't even speak on your own. You need me to, and I'm not gonna hold your hand through this shit. You up here talking shit. You up here doing all this weird ass stuff. That's on you. I ain't listen, man. You the one with the issue. Mean what you say and say what you mean. Is that enough information for me? All right, listen. You the one that got the issue. Do you feel like that information was adequate enough? You got the issue. I don't have the issue. But the issue that I do have is what you created, which was a brand new issue. With you coming up here with all that sissified ass shit. That's the issue I got. That's the issue I got. But let's continue. Oh, it's definitely one of those, Mrs. V, for sure. It's definitely going to be one of those. And like I said, I will say it again for anybody in the bushes that's over there gritting their teeth, upset, feel a type of way, don't agree with what I'm saying, I will drop the link. I am with all the smoke on February 16th, President's Day, today. I will drop the link.
You want more information, man?
You got the floor, dude.
Dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want more information, man?
You got the floor, dude.
Dude.
Yeah. Like, you got the floor, dude. What's wrong with this guy? This dude a weirdo.
Dude,
Yeah. Shouts out to the chat. Mrs. V, what's up?
let me see the chat.
Kiss my
The
cheeks.
chat
What's
talking
up?
shit about me.
And there go that. I don't know if he got ADHD, but he got a short attention span, poor comprehension skills. It is definitely a disconnect. He's supposed to be talking about his grievances about what somebody said about him, but now he's concerned about what people are saying about him in the chat. He's now concerned about what people are saying about him in the chat. Like he gonna really say something, but now he's worried about what people are saying about him in the chat. Come on, man. Right. Other than be upset, what are you gonna do? Oh, let me see what the chat's saying about me. Shouts out to the chat. Mrs. V, what's up?
Let me see the chat.
Kiss my
The
cheeks.
chat
What's
talking shit
up?
about me.
Trab B, what up, bro?
Crazy.
Brittany, what's up, Brittany?
Man,
All right, so you said somebody came up talking about you. Now, what happened now? What's next?
ain't know what's next.
Okay, you mentioned it, so I'm guessing you was about to
Well,
talk about what happened.
okay, my nigga. Let me tell you. Like, I don't understand what you be doing, dude.
Well, that's the thing. You don't understand what I'm doing because you are you're a bit challenged. You're a bit mentally challenged. And the reason why I'm saying this is because you said that you're not inebriated. Because I was going to say you're a little inebriated. So your abilities to process stuff is clouded, is jaded. But to say that you aren't inebriated, now I got to say you're mentally challenged. Because if you're not able to follow what we've been discussing up until this point and just still want to argue, I have to believe there's some kind of disconnect because of the lack of comprehension skills. Just saying. You know, he thinks to go, to try to act bad or it ain't no what's next. It ain't no what's next. Like, dude, you sound stupid. You sound foolish. Because you got videos like these, and this is recent. I could have pulled up an old ass video, and people that know that's familiar with my work, they know that I can pull back old videos and present them as if them motherfuckers happened yesterday. But I said, let's do something recent with you. And it's still bad. It's still a terrible look for you. It still shows people how mentally challenged you are. Yeah, he already tried to check, but to no avail.
Okay, my nigga. Let me tell you. Like, I don't understand what you be doing, dude.
What are you talking about, man?
What are you?
And now he's saying, dude. Look, he's saying, dude. His little feelings hurt. Nigga, you ain't my brother. Like, you was coming up here on this panel. That's my brother. Yeah, that's my brother, man. Yeah, he's my brother, man. Nigga, I ain't your motherfucking brother. I don't even know you, nigga. And you damn sure ain't no brother of mine with these poor ass comprehension skills you got. Not no brother of mine. You ain't no representation of my lineage. You got your own lineage, and I don't even know your folks. But I'm pretty sure if they hear videos like this of you, they would be proud, wouldn't they? You're certainly making your crest proud, your family crest proud with videos like this.
Let me tell you. Like, I don't understand what you be doing, dude.
What are you talking about, man?
What are you talking about? You just be talking.
You been drinking today? Have you been drinking?
I've been drinking.
All right, there we go. So go ahead, continue.
I haven't actually, but I'm gonna go with the narrative.
So he hesitated to answer if he been drinking, then say, I've been drinking. I said, okay, well, there you go. Continue. Well, I haven't been drinking, but I'm going to go with that narrative. He's going to go with a narrative. So we're actually hearing a person say in real time that they themselves is going to go with a narrative about themselves. Why? No one knows, but that's the narrative he said he's going to go with. A narrative that he's been drinking, which I'm sure he probably been drinking. Because why would somebody put a narrative on themselves that's not true? If all you want to do is get to the truth of things, why would you put a narrative on yourself that's not truthful? I'm just saying. But that's the narrative he going with, y'all. He been drinking. Drinking.
I've been drinking.
All right, there we go. So go ahead, continue.
I haven't actually, but I'm gonna go with the narrative. I haven't been drinking, man. I'm actually trying to have a civil conversation with you.
You got. He hasn't been drinking, but he's really trying to have a civil conversation with me. Those are his words. He hasn't been drinking, but he's trying to have a civil conversation with me. He thought he hasn't been drinking, but he thought he'd have a civil conversation. This boy don't have the capability of having a civil conversation because he's too effeminate. He's way too effeminate. Way too effeminate. The floor.
But for some reason, you keep. I haven't been drinking, man. I'm actually trying to have a civil conversation with you.
You got the floor.
But for some reason, you keep saying dumbass shit.
Hey man, you need to calm your
Hey
ass
man,
down.
hey man, you
need
hey,
to calm
you know
your
what?
ass down.
All right. I'm drop off.
Listen, yeah, drop down. I don't know what the fuck wrong with you. You need to calm down. Yeah. Tamper your motherfucking ass down. And that's exactly what he did. Got his stupid ass up off the panel. Cause listen. That's why I just told him, yeah, drop down, man. Like I said, I know I usually don't like to get into disrespecting people, but again, I've told y'all, like I've time and time again, I'm a very respectful person. But once you meet me with disrespect, I'm gonna meet you back with disrespect. That's why I had to put it out there, man. I don't even know who the fuck you talking to. But yeah, go ahead and drop down if that's what you're gonna do. All that sissified ass shit. Well, let's continue.
I'm gonna have a civil conversation with you.
You got the floor.
But for some reason, you keep saying dumbass shit.
Hey man, you need to calm your
Hey
ass
man,
down.
hey man,
You need to calm your ass down.
All right. I'm gonna drop off.
Listen, yeah, drop down. I don't know what the fuck wrong with you. You need to calm down. Up there acting like a woman. What's wrong with you, man? You came up talking about you had an issue with somebody coming up talking about you. Acting like a damn woman. I'm starting to believe what you had said about that whole, oh, people want me to start going at you. Who are these people? It sounds like you, man. You up here talking this nonsense for no reason when I'm clearly giving you the floor to talk. But you can't articulate what it is that you want to say or convey what it is that you want to say. What's wrong with you, man? You need to really relax, man. Nigga really need to relax. Kiss my cheeks. What's up?
Hey, OSD, I just wanted to say thank you. The boy been going crazy since the other day. So I just wanted to say thank you. Maybe he needed a man to tell him.
Yeah, up here with all that sissy stuff.
It's some bullshit he got going on. Like, I had to even unsub. I'm not on the bullshit this year. 2026, I'm not doing it.
See? And there go right there. That was, and now we hearing KMC resigning from Team Lance. Now she's saying she's back, but this was her final resignation. This was her resignation right here. She wasn't doing it for 2026. That's why I had to ask her, was I lying? But we hear right here, this was her resignation. 2026, she ain't doing it. Let's listen to that again. Let's listen to that again. Sissy stuff.
It's some bullshit he got going on. Like, I had to even unsub. I'm not on the bullshit this year. 2026, I'm not doing it. Okay, I'm gone.
All right, Kiss My Cheeks. Shout out Kiss My Cheeks pulling up. Kiss My Cheeks put in her resignation. She put in her resignation. She said she ain't doing the BS. And now she talking about Team Lance still. You just put your resignation in though, KMC.
Sub. I'm not on the bullshit this year. 2026, I'm not doing it. Okay, I'm gone.
All right, Kiss My Cheeks. Shout out Kiss My Cheeks pulling up. Yeah, man, up there acting like a sissy. Talking about something I'm doing, but he the one talking. I don't understand that, man. And the thing about it though, he asking me why he crashing out. How would I know? Fool? That's you. Give you the floor to say what it is that you're going to say. And you do that. Come on, man. That's some real weird stuff, man. Real weirdo. Trav B. I don't know what's wrong with these people, man. Then I asked him he been drinking. He said yes, but then say no. I'm gonna go with it for the sake of the narrative. What narrative? That's what I'm saying, man. These people be fugazi up here, man. People be fugazi as hell. You try to be respectful to people. That's the thing too. You try to be respectful to people, but then people always want to go and do some weird stuff, man. Oh, I don't be playing you niggas too close, man. I don't play you niggas too close at all. I be watching you niggas. And I've been watching that nigga anyway. You know what I'm saying? Been watching that nigga. And people don't be thinking that people see stuff, man. I see a lot of stuff, man. I just don't be in the mix. What I be seeing what be going on, man. I see exactly what be going on. You know, you got these people that come up here and be hooting and hollering, rapping and raving about stuff. And then when you ask them to put names on it or say what it is that they talking about, they start acting like a hoe. Come on, man. You just miss Lance up here acting like a damn sissy. That stuff weird, man. Yeah, that stuff fugazi, man. I mean, really just seen the dude come up there all sissified. Like, how many live streams have y'all seen where this dude came up and see me pretty much giving like a reaction with commentary to a video or speaking on, you know, another content creator, and he come up on some ad-lib shit like, yeah, man, yeah, you're right, yeah. Like, come on, man. And I've seen him do the same thing on other content creators panels, and then be the same dude that be hitting other content creator panels that he been talking about with other content creators and be like, yeah, you know, I don't have a problem with you, right? We good. We don't have a problem. Man, that's some weird. That's weird, man. That's strange. And you not to be ever trusted. Like, you fools like you was on video. Like, that's weird, man. And again, you and there's plenty of people like you. You do this on video, and it shows people like, oh man, yeah, that dude. Hell no. I be definitely knowing what's up. I mean, he was trying to be an unofficial co-host to a lot of content creators, Vetted. You can always count on him to hit a panel. What? What was said? Huh? Yeah, I really don't understand what you're saying right now. Huh? What? What you mean? What that mean? Huh? What that mean? Yeah, I really don't understand what you don't be understanding a lot of that. Why you just need to stay off panels. You don't understand. You don't have the comprehension thing down. You got to just stay off panels because you can't comprehend good. You got to stay off panels, man. Your comprehension skills is lackluster, man. You really should stay off panels, dude. Or shoot, you know what? Keep going on panels. Oh, what I say, keep doing it. Keep going. Oh, what I say. Keep going. Every time you turn around, you don't understand something. Well, you need to change. If you don't understand, now I'm not saying I'm a person that know everything, but if I'm finding myself saying I don't understand a lot of stuff every time, then there's some adjustments I got to make. And as far as like this little pocket of YouTube, it's not really a lot that, you know, that you have, that has to go into you understanding what's being said when you clearly hearing videos, you're hearing people speak and a whole lot of stuff. So come on, man. You know, this dude here, man, just a weirdo. Always turn around, every time you turn around, he don't understand something. I literally heard this dude join a content creator panel and say, I don't know what's going on right now, but I still want to give my 2 cents. Like, no. Get your motherfucking ass back in the chat. Get back in the chat, man. And that's how you always end up in stuff. Well, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I only said what I was saying because they were talking about what you, and I said what I said. But what are you talking about? What's your problem with me? I was only just talking about you on another content creator platform. Like, that's stupid. Just be going around talking about people till people start talking about you, and then that's when you want to crash out and act like you all hostile. This stuff is weird, man. this stuff, boy. The stuff you see in here on YouTube, boy. Yeah, that stuff fugazi, man. And because, you know, the dude say, yeah, when you drop the link, I'm going to come up. I'm thinking he about to, you know, go into his spiel and say what it is he need to say. He started coming up here with this misdirected anger and all this stuff. And man, that boy here. They ain't gonna say, all right, I'm gonna drop down. Yeah, no, don't drop down. Stand on what you were saying. That stuff weird, man. Can't have a conversation. I don't know how many live streams that guy done been on. Can't have a conversation with nobody. Acting fake tough. Want to be this tough guy on the internet, and then want to say you want to have a conversation, but then be disrespectful. Like, come on, man. That stuff weird, man. I don't know what's wrong with these people, man. You be trying to be respectful to people up here, dog. Really be trying to be respectful to people, man. Yeah, said a bunch of absolutely nothing. And call himself coming up here to, I guess, share his grievances that he might have with somebody. I'm telling him, put a name on it. I mean, you bold enough to say everything else. You bold enough to, you know, cuss and fuss and carry on and do all this stuff. But you can't put a name on stuff for reference. Like, come on, man. That stuff weird, man. That stuff weird, man. That's what I say, man. These feminine males, man. Feminine, dog. Yo.
I'm feminine now.
Yeah, man. You acting feminine, dog. What's up with all that feminine energy, dog? Right, I'm asking you to say what's on your mind, and you up here Man, but why you want me to crash out? What did I say? You say, like, man, just talk. What's all the theatrics, dog? Man up and talk.
Ain't no theatrics.
Just man up and talk, man. Ain't nobody got time for all that pacifier,
What you mean, man up
weak
and talk?
stuff, man.
Hey,
Like man
bro,
up and talk, man.
Bro, listen.
You said you wanted to speak
saying,
on a situation. You said you wanted to speak on a
all this
situation. You said you wanted to speak on a situation. So I gave you the floor to talk about it. But then you still reverting back to something that's really irrelevant
I'm
to what
talking
you was
about
talking
what you
about.
said before, my nigga.
I already answered the question you asked me, dog.
You ain't answering no questions, my nigga. You keep saying shit about me. I don't appreciate that shit, my nigga. I don't.
Well, guess what? Man, I don't give a damn what you don't appreciate. I don't give a damn what you don't appreciate. Especially when you done brought your little snail slow self up here on my platform trying to disrespect when I'm actually trying to have a conversation with you. I don't give a damn what you don't appreciate. You getting what you getting because of the disrespect. So you think I care what you appreciate? I don't care about that. Up there, snail slow, talking about what you don't appreciate. Yes, you are an effeminate male. Yes, you acting real sissified. I don't care what you don't appreciate. Come on, man. That stuff fugazi, man. And you fall right in the same line with them other clowns that act just effeminate like you. That you've been on the same platform talking about them, saying the same stuff, but you revert back to acting like them clowns. Yeah, man. Give a damn what you don't appreciate. Answered the question you asked me, dog.
You ain't answering no questions, my nigga. You keep saying shit about me. I don't appreciate that shit, my nigga. I don't.
Well, guess what? I'd rather say it to you than behind your back. So you heard
Okay,
what I
say
said.
it to me then. Say it again.
You already heard. So he hear me say, I'd rather say it to you than behind your back. He said, well, say it to me, then say it again. Like he already didn't hear what I said, because when he came on the panel, he's saying, oh, I'm effeminate. And I said, yes. Why you be wanting people to repeat stuff to you like they not going to say what they just said about you? Like that's some kind of tough like you fake tough. That's fake tough. Say it again. So say it again so I can, when you already heard what was said. It ain't going to change just because you up here. Come on, man. There's something wrong with this boy.
Shit about me. I don't appreciate that shit, my nigga. I don't.
Well, guess what? I'd rather say it to you than behind your back. So you heard
Okay,
what I said.
say it to me then. Say it again.
You already heard. You already heard what I
Say what
said.
you said.
You act
Say it again.
feminine.
Say it again.
Feminine. You up here
Oh,
acting
I
like
act
a
feminine.
woman.
Okay.
And you act like you can't talk. Real sissified.
Oh, I like I can't talk. Okay.
Yeah. I'll give you the flow to talk.
While I'm talking to you.
Yeah, well, why'd you want me to crash out? You said you want me to crash. Nigga, that's something you said you wanted to do. How I'm gonna make you do something you want to do?
You said I like to crash out, bro.
You a whole man. I can't make you do
All
nothing.
right. OSD, can we get past that?
And that's what this little chump always do. This little chump go and do all that weird stuff and then want to say, can we get past that, after doing weird stuff? And then when somebody matches energy, he want to get past it now. Once you get to checking his fool ass. Once you get to checking him, now he want to get past it. That's when he want to get the apologies flowing and stuff. We done seen it. It's a pattern with this dude. It's a little chump. We seeing a pattern with this dude. He act like he got all this kind of smoke for people, and then when people start matching his energy, he want to get past it and apologize. This boy here, man. I I'm gonna make you do something you want to do.
You said I
Come
like
on, man.
to
You a
crash
whole
out, bro.
man. You a whole man. I can't make you do
All right,
nothing.
OSD. Can we get past that? I'm done with that. That's cool.
Well, go ahead. Well, go
You
ahead
said
and
what you
talk and
said,
say
man.
what it was that you wanted to say. I gave
What's
you the
the
flow to
problem,
speak
man?
on a situation that
OSD.
happened on my live stream, but you
Bro,
still harboring
and
over
you
something
said
that's irrelevant.
and another thing you said. You say you already had a problem with me.
I ain't saying I had no problem with. And see that right there, and that is the fucking shit I'm talking about. Now, one time did I state I had a problem with this boy. All I stated was I've been watching him. And I don't rock too tough with clowns on the internet anyway. I don't be rocking too tough with folk. That's what I said. Who would trust somebody that's like this? Who would trust a person like this anyway? Let's be honest. Now, if he feel like I don't rock with him like that, he's definitely right. I don't know this guy. He came out of nowhere. And definitely don't strike me as a trustworthy person at all. So he's definitely right on that accord. Like, if he believes that in his mind I don't rock with him, he's right. This dude, again. Now, to say that I said that, I didn't say that in this particular situation, but if he would have been like, hey, I think you don't rock with me, then I would have told him, yeah. But again, listening to the dialogue and what he's saying, who would rock with a person like this? You come up here and like you got all this smoke, then when I match your energy, you want to get past it. Like, come on, man. That stuff weird, man.
And you said
that's irrelevant.
and another thing you said. You say you already had a problem with me.
I ain't saying I had no problem with you.
Yes,
I just said I've been
did.
watching
you.
You
Just fucking said that
I
shit.
just said I've been watching you. I've been watching you.
And what you been watching?
And
what
not
you
only
been
have
watching?
I been watching you, I've been paying attention to the words you said, saying, yeah, it's people
Okay, so
that
what did
want
I
me
say?
to let me
What did
finish.
I say?
Listen to this sassy boy. He answering a question, then when I go to answer, he over talking, he just talking. How you gonna answer a question, then when a person go to answer the question, you still talking and running your goddamn mouth? What's wrong with these folks? But this the same guy that just said he trying to have a civil conversation. But asking a question and then when somebody go to answer it, he start over talking. Shh. That boy is snail slow.
And what you been watching?
And
what
not
you been
only have
watching?
I been watching you, I've been paying attention to the words you said, saying, yeah, it's people
Okay, so
that
what did I
want me
say?
to let me
What did I
finish.
say,
I
my
said it's
nigga?
people. You saying, yeah, it's people that want us to go at each other. And I'm like, well, I ain't heard them talk. But then when I hear you coming up here carrying on how you carrying on,
that was not
like,
serious.
Is this something you need to say to me? Because I ain't
That
been
was
hearing
not
them
serious.
talks. Now he's saying I won't serious when he said it's people that want him and me to go at it. It won't serious. It was a joke. Who joked like that? And again, I don't know you. I'm taking it for face value. Oh yeah? Well, I never heard that. Yeah, people been saying that. So you could have. So when I said who said that or I never heard that, you could have like, no, I was just playing or something. No, you just said, no, I heard that. Now it's just a joke. Told you, boy, that boy be capped. And again, you keep exposing yourself, man. I mean, I've exposed you plenty of times. It's real easy to expose you because you do a lot of double talking. And you be so inebriated that you just be talking and don't even realize what you be saying. And the video just captures it all. Now you saying it's a joke. Now you saying it's a joke, and when you had the opportunity to say it was a joke, you carried on with it as if it was an actual thing. Carl Belton, what's up, G's? Shouts out Carl Belton pulling up to the live broadcast.
Is my nigga
carrying on how you carrying on.
That was not serious.
Is this something you need to say to me? Because I ain't been hearing them talks. I ain't been hearing them talks.
That was not serious.
But why would that even be a statement to make? That don't make sense.
It don't.
But then
it don't
I see
make
how
sense
you came up here
to
today
a nigga that don't make sense.
It don't make sense to a nigga that don't make sense. Exactly. You don't make sense. You don't make sense at all. Lance McDonald don't make no sense at all. He just be talking, blowing hot air. He don't make no type of sense at all. He don't add nothing to the topic. This dude don't make sense at all. But telling me it don't make sense to a nigga that don't make sense, that's stupid. That's even a dumb thing to say. That's a person with shit for brains to say something like that. That's just stupid. Because now you're saying it's a joke, and now you're saying it just don't make sense. Somebody don't make sense. So now you telling me it's a joke, but then saying, yeah, it's not gonna make any sense to a nigga that don't make. So what was the point of even saying it? That's because you was too coward enough to say what you really wanted to say. So you try to do it in a joking matter. And that goes back to what I've always said, y'all, in these live streams. Behind every joke is the truth. But why else would he make a stupid ass joke like that? That's why he's doing the stupid stuff he's doing in this video. Because he already felt the type of way. He already felt the type of way. That don't make sense.
It don't.
But then
it don't
I see
make
how
sense
you came up here
to
today
a nigga that don't
with the
make
energy.
sense.
You came up here today with the energy you had today. It make all the sense. That would be something you would make up and say, but say it because there's some validity to it. Because look at the energy you came up here with today. Come on, man. Go on with all that stuff, man. If you I gave you the flow. I gave you the flow to say what it is that you need to say. So go ahead and speak on it. I asked you to put a name on who you was referencing that came up here and said your name. You know it's people that done came up and mentioned you. Why would I need to say the name when you talking about something specific?
I said that because sense. It was on your panel.
Yeah, so I'm telling you to say what it is that you're talking about. That's the only reason why I said it like that. I'm telling you to talk about what it is that you're speaking about. If you need to use somebody's name for reference, just use their name for reference, dude.
I was trying to.
Well, okay. Go ahead and talk, man.
At this point, hey, OSD, do we have an issue?
Look, man, I already told you. I ain't had no issue with you until you came up with this energy like you came up with. I was on some what? Let me answer the question. Let me answer the question.
All right.
I didn't have that energy until you came up here with the energy you had. I was on some what's good, what up, man? You said you came up and wanted to talk. So I said, okay. So you opened up saying, I'm about to crash out. Okay, that's something you want to do. One.
But then you
say, let me finish, man. And then I said, okay, if that's something you're gonna do it. Oh yeah, you say you like when people crash out. Yeah, I did say that. You asked me the same thing. Why you like when people crash out? I already answered that the last time you asked me that same question on another live stream. You know the answer to that. Crash again. I said it before. So then you go into saying, well, yeah, I want to talk to you because somebody was on your live stream and was mentioning me, talking about me. I said, well, just put a name on it. No, I don't want to say the name. Well, I said, okay, because I know it's been people that came up and said your name. Well, who said my name? You say a name, man. I'm not about to play this game with you, dog. Say what you got to say. Mean what you say and say what you mean, dog. That's all I'm saying. Mean what you say and say what you mean. Now I'm giving you the floor to say whatever grievances that you had with what somebody said about you, but I was just trying to say put context.
You got angry. You got angry because I ain't said the person's name. You got angry because I ain't said the person's name.
I didn't get. Out of everything that I've said, even down to the detail, all he got from that is thinking that I'm angry that he didn't say the person's name that he got an issue with, and that right there is letting y'all know how snail slow this boy is. That's the proof right there. That's a prime example of poor comprehension skills. I broke it down to the T. Make sure I dotted the I's and crossed the T's, and that boy still got that from that. But he said he's somebody that's of some type of intelligence. He want people to believe he's of some type of intelligence, though. K. Morgan, I don't know where the hell he came from. The dude just appeared, hitting panels and getting in the mix. And then when people shine a light on him, he trying to, retreat. And that like everybody, fucking with him when he ain't doing nothing but messing with everybody else. About you, but I was just trying to say put context.
You got angry. You got angry because I ain't said the person's name. You got angry because I ain't said the person's name.
No, I didn't get angry. See, this the thing. This is the point you missing. I'm not upset that you didn't say the person's name. It's the fact that you're deflecting from the fact that you have an issue with whoever said what they said about you.
I did not deflect. What are you talking about?
So then you say, oh, well, who else came up and mentioned my name? Put a name on it. How you going to tell me put a name on something that's irrelevant? What's relevant is what you wanted to talk about as far as whoever you're speaking about saying your name on my panel, dog. What you not getting? What is you not getting? I'm not. What are you
not getting?
You missed. You totally missed the point.
What are you not getting? What are you not getting? Because you're not talking to them. You're not talking to no dumbass nigga.
And when a person has to say that, 9 times out of 10, they a dumbass nigga. Because as you can hear, he kind of snickered a little bit once I broke it down to him again. He snickered a little bit because he know he sounds stupid. Then to try to feel like he can just say anything pretty much to justify what he's saying. Yeah, you're not talking to a dumbass nigga. And anytime somebody got to say that, 9 times out of 10, they a dumbass nigga. Because he ain't get nothing. He didn't get nothing of what I just said. Yes, that's you. That is you, buddy. That's you. That's you. I'm not.
What are you not getting?
You missed. You totally missed the point.
What are you not getting? What are you not getting? Because you're not talking to no. You're not talking to no dumbass nigga. All right.
I mean,
I'm making that shit clear, my nigga. You're not talking to no dumb nigga.
You missing the point of what's really going on.
You're not talking to no dumb nigga, my nigga.
Luggage.
All right.
It's going right over your head like carry-on luggage.
It's going right over your fucking head, nigga.
You sound silly.
You sound dumb.
Up here telling me I'm upset because you ain't say a name, but you the same person telling me
why are you mad because I ain't say a name?
On my panel
I just fucking asked you why you ain't,
and I just said say a name, and now you up here acting scary
why
like
are you
you
so
can't say a
upset
name.
that I did not say a name?
You acting like you can't say a name all of a sudden. Come on, man. That don't make sense, dog.
What business is that of you?
It's my business because it happened on my panel. What are you talking about?
Exactly. So what panel was it?
You just told me it was my panel. What are you talking about?
Exactly. So what panel exactly? What live was it on? Because you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Boy. Ooh, boy.
What live was it on? Since you got all the answers, right?
So he asking me what live it was on when he the one with the issue. He the one with the issue, so he asking me what live is on. Like he don't already know the timestamps and what live it was on because he had known that to know that somebody was talking about him. But he's asking me what it was, like he don't got the information already. So this boy snail slow. And I won't playing with him. I'm telling him, look, man. Get your ass up out of here, man.
What live was it on?
This boy. Mr. Oaks, what's up,
What
man?
live was it on?
Who else in the building?
God damn.
Chicken McNuggets or McDoughnuts.
And I fuck with OSD, man. It's
Nah. I ain't trying to hear none of that shit, dog. And that ain't. I won't trying to. I mean, you could tell in this video I won't trying to hear that. But that whole I fuck with OSD too though. But nah, you don't fuck with me. You don't fuck with me. Not doing this fugazi shit right here. I don't fuck with fugazi motherfuckers, man. And you one of those, man. You fugazi, man. Nah, I don't do fugazi, man. You fugazi, dog. You don't even conduct yourself like a man. You do some effeminate male tendencies. You got effeminate male tendencies, man. You don't even mean what you say and say what you mean. Nah, you don't rock with me. You fugazi, dog. You too busy saying everybody else fake, but you one of the fakest cats up here. No, everybody got different definitions of real. And you definitely up here looking real fake. But then gonna tell the audience you rock with me. Nah, that ain't gonna fly. You don't rock with me. Not doing fugazi shit like this. Yeah, I had to start, saying what up to the chat better than that because that boy snail slow. Can't see that you put your resignation in though. So how you do that? How you do that?
God damn.
Chicken McNuggets or McDoughnuts.
And I fuck with OSD, man. It's my dog, man.
Well, you got to get it together, man, because you up here doing a lot.
I ain't doing nothing, man.
You doing a whole hell of a lot, man. You
I'm
ain't
not
even sitting up here. When has it been a time when you haven't said a name? Now all of a sudden you don't want to say a name to who you're actually speaking about. There's been times when people came up and mentioned your name and you came up and mentioned their name for mentioning your name. So now you can't mention the name to whatever it is that you're referencing right now. Come on,
I don't know what time those are. I'm not gonna speak on that. Okay. Yeah, I don't need you to help me. But yeah, don't
worry about it. I damn sure won't. You're a grown ass man. Ain't nobody about to walk and hold your hand. I know exactly. Shit.
So you want me to say names?
Man, at this point, whatever it is that you deem right for the sake of your situation, because you the one that got a situation.
You said what it seemed deemed right?
Yeah, what? whatever you deem right for your situation to do, man.
All right. So what I'm gonna do, first of all, before I say what I gotta say is I apologize, OSD. I got a cold.
Yeah, that was a fugazi ass apology, because then you apologize and then followed up with, yeah, I got a cold. People don't have many colds and felt under the weather, but that don't alter their mental. You just got a cold. You blaming on you having a cold for how poor your comprehension skills is, how disrespectful you was being. Yeah, a cold don't do all that. That's you. That's what you wanted to do. That's what you wanted to say. So now you coming up here with the fugazi apology because somebody matched your energy. And yet here it is again. He up here doing something fugazi and trying to get past it because he ain't no wrong. He looked dumb. But as y'all can see in the video, I'm past that shit. I'm like, man, I don't even give a damn what the hell this boy talking about, really. At this point, I'm just letting him go ahead and keep burying up more of a hole for himself.
Say is I apologize, OSD. I got a cold. It's fucking me up right now. I apologize, man. I did not come up to have an issue with you, man. I did not.
And see, that's what I mean by people just be apologizing just to apologize and don't. It ain't no meaning. It's meaningless. It's no substance. It don't stand on nothing. Cause how you gonna say you apologize? You got a cold, and then lie and say you was coming up not to have an issue with me, but you spent all this time trying to have an issue with me. That's a lie, and it's on video. That's why I don't be caring about all these fake ass apologies from these people and shit like that. Cause if you meant to do it and say it on video and shit like that, you definitely had intentions on wanting it to be heard, and you wanting to say it because you made it a thing to make sure it was on video. So I don't be giving a shit about them fake ass apologies, man. You know, I just letting you talk at this point. I ain't really care what this boy was saying. You know, apologies. I be hearing people apologize and shit. I don't be getting a fuck about that shit, man. That shit going one end out the other. You know, this is YouTube, man. Motherfuckers don't be meaning that shit. Motherfuckers just be saying it because they sorry anyway. They just some sorry ass motherfuckers. You can't apologize for being sorry if it's just in you. You just a sorry ass person. You sorry. Can't apologize for being sorry because it's you. So I don't be giving a damn about them apologies, man. Motherfucker apologize and then do this shit again. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I don't be caring about them apologies, man. I'd rather you keep on doing what the hell you do. It's you anyway. You know what I'm saying? The motherfucker just be apologizing and shit, man. It should be intentional, man. Definitely intentional, because look at what the motherfucker did. He came up here carrying on with all these effeminate tendencies and then turned around and kept it going too. Kept it going. As y'all can see, I was trying to get to the dialogue, get to the conversation, get to what it was he was actually trying to speak about. But he was more hung up on trying to have an issue with me. Now he's saying he wasn't trying to come up here and have a issue with me. That shit fugazi, man. That's why I do reactions on videos and shit, man. Just to show even more of, you know, how I have that sense of awareness when somebody up here is shitting me. And right now, this boy up here really shitting me. True 7, what's up? Vetted, why you say down? What happened? Yeah, right now, this boy up here really shitting me.
I apologize, man. I did not come up to have an issue with you, man. I did not. Are we in agreement with that? Because if you don't, ain't my nigga, you know, if you don't fuck with me, that's cool.
Oh, I got you, Vetted. Yeah, because Vetted, like being around for a minute and just been seeing uh what's been going on for just the years, especially this particular pocket of YouTube, man. You see a lot of stuff, and people, motherfuckers, just be doing stuff just to do it, man. There ain't no real substance, no nothing. It's meaningless. They just saying it because they got caught in it, and everything was intentional. You know what I'm saying? If you intended to, be on somebody's panel and say what you're saying, you're intending to do that. You are intending of going up there not in good faith to have a conversation, but then when you get the floor to talk, you don't say nothing, but wait till I say something to act like you got all the words in the world to say. Like that's fugazi to me, man. That's fugazi. That's fugazi as hell. Mika, what's up, Mika? Right? Are we in agreement? Yeah. Like how you gonna apologize and then say you were sick, and then your intentions wasn't to come up and have a problem with me, and then say, "Are we in agreement?" Nigga, this you talking, and again, this is that follower mentality, wondering what another man is thinking, and wondering if that's how he should be thinking when he should be his own man and thinking about what it is that he want to say. Cause he has the floor. I'm not saying anything, but see, this is why I be giving people the floor to speak, so you can hear how their mentality is. And as you can see, he's a person that can't stand on his own. He needs the support of somebody to hold his hands through shit. And it makes sense because of just how he talks. When he speaks about, getting certain people on other people, like that stuff is silly. And it shows because of how silly he speaks when he up here. You know what I mean? Like that, there's something really wrong with this guy. But now he apologizing, y'all.
But you say you was watching me. If you don't fuck with me, that's because if you don't, ain't my nigga. Are we in agreement with that? Have an issue with you, man. I did not. Are we in agreement with that? Because if you don't, ain't my nigga. You know, if you don't fuck with me, that's cool. But you say you was watching me. You said that, right? Did you not say that?
And see, he always give me a second, y'all.
Did you not say that?
Yeah, I said that, man. I watch
All right.
everything.
So
I
okay, so
watch
what
a
did
lot
you
of
watch?
content.
Okay, I asked you, what did you watch?
Watch a whole bunch of content. It don't matter. That's
I
irrelevant
asked
to
you,
what we
what did
talking
you watch?
about.
What you mean it don't matter, nigga?
It don't matter
What
what it
did you
is.
watch?
You heard what the
What
fuck I
did you
said. It
watch?
don't matter what I watch.
What did you see?
Look, man.
All right,
I'm gonna
you
tell
don't
you
want to
like
answer
this,
that.
man.
That's
I'm gonna
cool.
tell you like
All right,
this,
that's
man.
cool. Yeah, I
I'm gonna tell
understand.
you. I'm gonna
I
tell you
get it.
like
You
this,
don't want
man.
to answer that. That's
I'm gonna
cool.
tell
That's
you. I'm
cool. You don't
gonna
want
tell
to
you
answer
like.
that.
I'm gonna tell you like this, man.
What you gonna tell me? Like,
You sitting up here, coming up on the
I'm
panel,
saying,
saying you got
wow.
a grievance with somebody that said something about you on my panel, but not being specific. That don't have nothing to do with what the situation is at hand. That's originally what you came up here for, to address that.
All
All
right.
that extra shit is irrelevant, dog. That's
So
irrelevant.
I'm gonna explain it, right? So um, the person in question,
The person in question. What is he talking about? The person in question. Oh boy.
which explain it, right? So um, the person in question, which is Lou, he came up. I said the name. He came up on your panel, right? He mentioned my name for no reason. Is that not right?
Hey man, you got the flow to talk, man.
I'm asking you because I'm on your panel.
Hey man. Look, listen, man. This right here is the opportunity for you to say, you know what you saw. This is the opportunity for you to share your thoughts and opinions on what you saw and heard, man. It's not about
That's what
what
I'm
I'm
trying to do.
thinking. You go ahead, man. I'm not ad-libbing. I'm not validating you. This is what you got to say, and we gonna
You ain't
converse from
gotta
there.
validate
We
anything,
gonna
bro.
converse from there.
This was on your panel.
Okay, so but you're giving your take on what you saw and heard. So I'm letting you do that. That's
And
it.
yeah, I am giving my take on what I saw on your panel.
Go ahead.
Right. So you don't.
Yeah, True Seven, you hear him? Like this boy snail slow. He don't get it. He gotta put that bottle down. And if he ain't got the bottle, he gotta do something else. This ain't for him. He not cut out for this stuff. Or stay in the chats. Cause this being a panelist on people's shows, yeah. You pretty much gonna get this every time. This is Lance McDonald.
On what I saw on your panel.
Go ahead.
Right. So you don't want to. All right.
Well, we already established it was on my panel. What else is there to establish? We know that
All right.
already.
So it was on your panel. Right. The man came up on there and said my name had nothing to do with him. Now he switched the argument and said it's a lot. It's a lot that got to do with this. Now he said he switched it and said people was talking about me on your panel. That's what he said. And that's the problem I got with this nigga. The initial problem was he came up and said something about me that had nothing to do with me at all. He came up and mentioned my name for no reason on your panel, your panel.
Yo, I didn't realize I shook my head in the video too. So we were shaking our head at the same time. Damn. I didn't even realize I shook my head in this video. And I shook my head in this video too. Because it's a damn shame. It's sad, man. At this point, it's sad.
With me at all. He came up and mentioned my name for no reason on your panel, your panel. And that's what I addressed him about. That's all I did. I wasn't mad at him at all. I just addressed him about what he said.
Nah, he's saying he wasn't mad at him at all, but said all that shit he had to say about Lou. Oh my God, man. See this what I mean by like cats be fugazi, man. They act like they be having issues until a person approach them about those issues they say they have. Now they ain't got a problem with them. That's soft, man. That's weird. Shakira, I told you, ain't no difference between the two. There's no difference between a Will T and a Lance. They the same person. Both is snail snow. I said snail snow. Snail slow. Both of them is snail slow. Both of them.
I wasn't mad at him at all. I just addressed him about what he said. That's all I did. And then Kiss My Cheeks, she had an issue with me too.
Now see, now he just getting his grievances out. He even mentioned Kiss My Cheeks. Now she's in a chat now saying she's still Team Lance or whatever. But here you hear him saying she had a problem with him and he don't know why.
And then Kiss My Cheeks, she had an issue with me too.
What was that issue?
It was so the issue that I had. Well, so the thing that I noticed was, they clicked up. You know what I'm saying? That's what I noticed. You know what I'm saying? And that's cool. If y'all clicked up, hey, it is what it is.
Nah, he's saying they was clicked up. Her issue was that they was clicked up. Oh boy. Checking exactly. Like, I'm not validating this stupid stuff he's saying. And that's why he keep asking me for assurance, right? Right? Didn't you say that? Didn't I say that? Right? Right? Like, nigga, just talk. I ain't validating none of that stupid stuff.
That's cool. If y'all clicked up, hey, it is what it is. But I notice it. I see it. As I see what's going on. And then I went on Sid's panel and I mentioned that. But I made sure, and I was actually defending Kiss My Cheeks. And I said, you know, I don't think nothing weird going on with y'all. That's all I said. Now she still got a problem with me. She still got an issue with me. That's my problem, OSD. It's more. I'm gonna keep talking.
Test. Lou Jenkins in the building. What up, Lou? You can hit the link too, Lou. Test. I mean, you hear what's going on? You can already, you can add your perspective. All right, we got Kiss My Cheeks in the building. What's up, Kiss My Cheeks?
You see how they always show up at the same time. You see this shit? Amazing how that works.
Mika, what's up?
Hey, OSD again. I just wanted to say.
Well, the thing about it, Kiss My Cheeks was already in the chat typing. So that didn't make sense. She was already typing. And Lou joined the chat later on. They didn't even arrive at the chat at the same time. Kiss My Cheeks had been typing. You talking about how ironic. Bless his little heart. Link is in the chat. Link is definitely in the chat too. For anybody that want to share thoughts and opinions on my commentary or the video. Pull up.
Amazing how that works.
Mika, what's up?
Hey, OSD again. I just wanted to say, he's skipping some parts. So he's saying,
I don't want to talk to you.
I'm not talking to you, nigga.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
Wait, stop. See, that's that sassiness right there. She was talking to me, but you so in your feelings and your emotions that you got to say something to her, even though she ain't talking to you. Boy, emotional.
I just wanted to say, he's skipping some parts. So he's saying,
I don't want to talk to you.
I'm not talking to you, nigga.
Well, hold on.
Okay.
Wait, stop. She talking to me.
The
Go
fuck?
ahead, Kiss My Cheeks.
Shut your dumb ass up. Can't stand. Okay, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Anyway, I'm sorry, OSD. Like I was saying, he's skipping some parts. He stayed in the part where we went on Sid's panel. I'm sorry, that's my other phone. My charger not working right.
This is hilarious.
So we did go on Sid's panel. That is true. He's forgetting the part where I was just in his.
Yeah, can you hear me?
We got Lou Jenkins in the building. What's up, Lou?
What's good with it, bro?
Can't call her, man. What's the word?
Yeah, I was just gonna give, just add a little bit to the, when you get to the certain parts, bro, because basically, man, you know how we be on the panel with Guy, and we be
Right.
cracking jokes and shit. I didn't do
Right.
nothing that was like excessive or extra or any different from any time we've been on a panel. So I don't even know why he was so uptight anyway. You know, like I mean, I'm just saying, like we done been on the panel 4-5 hours and cracking jokes on each other like multiple times. So that's why I couldn't understand what his issue was.
Right.
And then when he came to my panel, he made it seem like he was trying to check me and shit. And I was just like, yo, we not doing that shit. And he got a little attitude because I dropped him and shit. And I was like, look, bro, we not trying to do that right now. Like, we up here having fun and chopping it up. Like, you know, want to come up there with his, you know, with his issue and shit. And I'm just like, all right, well, you know, we can talk about that another time or whatever, but we not about to do this shit. And he wanted to fucking cry everywhere he went.
What, Lou? Wow, Lou. Wow. We doing that right now, Lou? Wow. That little bullshit, man.
Bruh, and you know we've been on the panel cracking jokes with him. Like, even you to crack jokes on, like, Kiss My Cheese, Love Lace. I mean, everybody who been on the panel with this nigga, we crack jokes with the nigga. So,
right.
It's like, what the hell wrong with you, bruh? Like,
yeah, that stuff is sensitive, man.
Oh, and I was just gonna add that me and Kiss My Cheeks and G Mama and a couple other people, you know what I'm saying? We be in this chat and we be talking shit with them, and the nigga end up cussing us out and kicking us out the fucking panel and out the chat and shit. Like, he don't remember that part, and we still come back and fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? Like, because we don't take it serious. You know what I'm saying? We just laughing at the shit, and he's in the background screaming and hollering and cussing and all type of shit. So we still come fuck with him, but he don't think that that's not reason for us to crack jokes on him and shit.
Oh man, that stuff lame, man. And what make it more lame is the fact that you act like you behind issues until you actually run into the person or the person hit the panel with who you got issues with, and then you act like you don't got an issue. That's lame, man.
Bro, and after you like started the video, I'm like, well, damn, like he came up there because he had an issue with me, but he made an issue with you, and then brung me up, and then brung other people into the shit when all he had to do was just say, I got an issue with Lou. Because Lou said this, Lou did this, and that's my issue. Instead of going all the way around and starting shit everywhere else. Like, I don't know, bro. This is some weird ass shit, bro.
It is. It's real weird. It's very weird.
You know, talking about I have a relationship or a bond with somebody I never met before, and like, bro, like I'm just cool. I'm just cool with any and everybody that I sit on the panel with. I try to be cool with them. Anybody that I type in the chat with, I'm cool with. Like, how do you see this invisible bond and shit? Like you telling everybody, oh, they know each other. They got a bond. They close, and like, yo, come on, bro. Like you don't know what the fuck going on. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
But you be talking shit to him though, bro. You be talking shit to him, but he don't get mad with you, but he get mad at me when I do it. And we all the same. In my eyes, we all the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, he should get mad at you too. not saying it like that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, if he gonna be mad at me, be mad at everybody who crack jokes on you. You know what I'm saying? Don't take my jokes so personal and shit. Right? Like, I allowed this nigga to cuss me out a few times. Like, maybe you can't even take that into consideration. Like, I normally don't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? If you get to cuss me out, I'm gonna cuss your ass back out. I might threaten you with some shit. You know what I'm saying? It might be, you know, I'm just saying, like, Hey, and I have not been drinking today. I am sober.
Oh, good. So we ain't gotta run with that narrative.
Yeah, I'm sober today.
You know, you leave it up to these folks. They talking about it's a narrative.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I ain't trying to interrupt in between the video, bro. I was just hopping up just to add to it and shit, bro.
No, you good, man. I mean, again, you was the person that was brought up and discussed. Well, you was the person that he was speaking about, but won't trying to speak about instead of actually meaning what he say, saying what he mean. And I'm like, if you got an issue, and the thing about that too, like you hit the panel and he hit the panel, and if it was all that, why he just ain't say what was on his mind instead of doing this weird stuff?
Man, that I don't know, bro. Like I've always grown up where if men had an issue with each other, they would speak to each other and say what they gotta say, mean what they say, and then it is what it is from right there. But it's always with him, it just seemed like it's a roundabout. Like you ask him a direct question, he'd go around that motherfucker, and then you would ask another question, he'd go around that motherfucker, and you just never get a fucking answer.
Yeah, that's weird, man. And I told him, I said, look, you came up here with a grievance. You saying you heard somebody mentioning your name, and you knew who was mentioning your name. Then when I said, well, who was it? Well, you tell me. Who else been saying my name? Well, nigga, you the one that got an issue. Like, that's some coward
I guess
stuff,
you're supposed to
man.
have an issue too. Shit.
That's
I
a coward
guess.
stuff, man. And he should already know how I rock as far as that whole situation of people having issues on behalf of other people. I don't go for that at all. Anybody that know me know I don't go for that. I ain't about to have no issue with somebody because of somebody else. I know I don't roll like that. So I don't know if he was looking for that, because he definitely wasn't going to find that, to happen.
Oh yeah. And many times we've been on the panel and cracked some motherfucking jokes. Me and you could have if we got issues, me and you could have a conversation 1-on-1. You know what I'm saying? Not know all that back and forth behind shit. We could just say what we gotta say to each other's face. So I already know where you stand and you know where I stand. So like I don't get why he can't. I thought he was cool with you because this is the first place I seen him. And he was on your panel multiple times, so I figured you was cool with him. So that's why I was like, all right, well, is he cool with him? So funny,
Well, right. So initially, I never had an issue with the dude. I don't know where he came from, but I know, people from different places and spaces on YouTube be stumbling across channels and shit. So,
right.
Just like when any other subscriber, always, extend that respect, appreciate you looking at the channel, liking the content, supporting, just like the next person I would do the same thing for. So then fast forward, him coming up that one time, yeah, man, it's even people that want us to fall out. I'm like, huh? I never heard that. And that kind of made my antennas.
I was typing that in the chat.
My antennas was up, like, okay. Because I already been watching dude. Because dude was doing a lot. Oh, man, I rocks with you, man. I, doing, my brother, wah. And I'm over there like, all right, it's cool, but I don't know you. You not like, we not brothers or no shit like that. But if that's how you feel, all right. But, hey, if you connect with the content on that way, do you, dog. But I be watching niggas like that be doing a lot like that, and I don't even know where the fuck they came from. Don't know nothing about what they doing up on YouTube, anything, the case. But I already was watching them anyway. And so when he came up and made that statement, that solidified it for me. I'm like, okay, this dude really want to say something to me, but don't know how to go about it, because look how he do everything else. He don't address issues head on. He always be pussyfooting around. So him pussyfooting around, and then he did this stuff on that live. I'm like, all right, it makes sense because of what he said before. That's why I said, was it something you need to say to me, or what?
Yeah,
because
once I heard all of that, bro, I was like, well, damn, I'm like, well, damn, didn't I started like looking back and trying to see who the fuck panel he been on where somebody said it to him. I'm like, cause I go around some everywhere. I'm like, ain't nobody say that shit. Like, what the fuck? What do he mean by that? Like, nobody said that shit.
Nobody said that. And now in this video, he says, well, it was a joke. It wasn't serious. It wasn't nothing real. And I'm like, well, why even say some stupid shit like that? What was the point?
Well,
to get a reaction?
Well, he definitely got a problem with me because he keeps mentioning me and keep crying about this motherfucker. And I dropped him and all this other shit. Like, bro, like, you was disrespectful, so I dropped you down. I mean, it's only that simple. But
then he'll say he don't have a problem with you.
Yeah.
Cause like I had seen it at one time, he came up there and was like, yeah, Lou, yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because people be talking shit. And you was like, nigga, wait a minute.
Oh, you talking about that day?
Yeah, because I saw it. I saw the exchange. Because even then, when he was saying all that shit, I'm like, this weird. This dude is strange.
Yeah.
But you had said something about
on.
it because I was thinking that the whole time. I'm like, this dude's strange as hell.
Yeah, he just came out of nowhere like, yeah, Lou, I'm with you on there. Like, hold on, bro. Like, you were just talking shit earlier and shit. Like, all right, well, stand on it. I quit. I don't know, bro. I'm just different, I guess. I don't know. I can't explain what his issue is. Because he ain't never really told me what his issue was. But, I said something about him on your panel, and I agreed that I said it. I didn't deny it. I said it. And, what now? You know what I'm saying? Like, I said it, bro. Like, okay, I told you how I meant it. You still mad? Like, okay, so what now?
But then he says, you said it was other people talking about him. He's like, yeah, my problem with him is he said it was somebody else talking about him. I'm like, what?
When have I ever said that?
That's why I was just like, what the hell is going on for real?
Man, I can't tell you, bro. I'm just as lost as you, bro. When it come to what he got a problem with, because he don't ever give no direct answer. So you can't tell what's wrong because he ain't telling you. I mean, at this point, I don't even give a fuck no more because it's like he already been disrespecting me and said all type of crazy shit to me. So I'm just like, all right, well, I just won't fuck with you. I know how to end that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just won't fuck with you. We ain't gotta argue no more.
Yeah, I mean, and to keep, going back and then acting like you don't got a problem, but then argue like you got a problem. That don't make sense.
Man, like I said, I at first I was trying to figure it out because I was cool with him. Because like I said, me and Kiss My Cheeks and a couple other people, we was in there just chopping it up. You know what I'm saying? So I really didn't think it was no problem. We were just in there having fun, cracking jokes and shit like we always do. So when the extra stuff came up, I was just like, all right, like my man said, this ain't what it is. But hey, I can't speak for another man. I don't know how he feels. I just know that he been crying about, about friendships that he don't have nothing to do with.
Yeah. And, everybody fake and all this stuff. And I'm like, man, I don't be trying to hear that, man. I ain't trying to hear that at all, man. That stuff don't mean nothing, especially when you up here doing all this stuff like this, man.
Shit, and people wouldn't even really have no problem with him. Like, I still don't think nobody got a problem with him. I just think that he's creating issues for no reason. Like people don't have an issue with that guy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nobody really got a problem with him. Even now, even after all the bullshit he done said and did and shit, nobody still has a problem with him.
Yeah, it's just that when you create issues and stuff that make people have a problem with you.
Right,
because
for sure.
they see that stupid stuff, and you going out your way to be disrespectful. You going out your way to say all that dumb stuff. Like, yeah, that make people have a problem with you.
Yeah, because I noticed that you going in a little bit on him. I'm like, oh shit. I was like, what do you say to OSD?
Yeah, and you know, and I just put it out there that I'm just calling out the behavior. You know what I'm saying? And like I told him, I wasn't saying nothing to y'all that I wasn't saying to him when he had came up. About him being sissified and acting like an effeminate male. Those was all things I told him.
Right.
That was exactly how he was acting. Real sissified.
Yeah, he got mad at me because I said I told him he was acting creepy with the ladies. And the nigga got mad at me. And I'm like, yo, I didn't say you was creepy. I just said you acting creepy because of the way that you talking to the ladies. Like, that's like a little creepy, bro. Like, tone down a little bit. And he made it seem like I was just talking shit to him. Like, bro, I'm not, I don't have no problem with you, bro. Yeah, bro, this shit is weird, bro.
Well, you're gonna continue to be out here on these YouTube streets. It is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. I just know don't just come around with that fugazi shit and don't think you ain't gonna get called out on that.
Right.
Yeah, like other people is on fugazi shit when it's really you. Like, nah, I ain't rocking with that, man. I ain't rocking with that at all.
Yeah, man, it's unfortunate that, what I'm saying, brothers can't just really just hang out and chill. It always got to be some emotional shit that, what I'm saying, cause a wedge between brothers and shit, bro. And not saying that we supposed to be brothers and shit like that, but you know what I mean. I'm just saying, like, between just us hanging out and shit, bro. Like, we supposed to be cool and hanging out, and we can't hang out because a motherfucker get in their emotions. It's just one motherfucker fuck the party up,
Niggas is sensitive, man.
Oh yeah, well shit.
Niggas be sensitive. Cats be in their emotions, and that's what it come down to, Because like I said, listening to that video, you can tell cats is all in their emotions.
Oh yeah.
And saying stuff and then going back and then saying, well, that's not what I meant, or that's not what I said. I'm like, well, you said it more than once, so obviously that was a point you was trying to drive home, that you wanted to say. So I don't know, man. I'll be listening at words, because words mean something. People think just because things are being said that it don't mean nothing. All people say words for a reason.
Right, for sure.
That's why we talking. That's why we say the things we say, And
yeah, because I definitely, if I got something to say, I'm definitely gonna say it, and it's what it is,
Exactly. I mean, and I know for me, I know if I got something to say, I'm gonna say it, and I'll stand on what I'm saying. And it's a reason why I'm saying what I'm saying. I look at myself as a fair and respectable person when it comes to this YouTube platform and people that pull up and holler at me for some dialogue or just conversation and period. So when you come with the disrespect, I gotta meet you with that, because I didn't initially meet you with disrespect. I meet you with respect until you want to go left, and then now we go left, and I match your energy, and then don't tell me, is there a problem? What do you think?
Oh yeah, it's damn.
and just not with him. That just goes with anybody.
Yeah, for sure. Everybody.
He's just an example, because that's just a recent of people that I've seen do that stupid stuff. I literally seen somebody be on my platform, act like they have the utmost respect, and go somewhere else on another platform and just be like, oh, OSD, I don't even fuck with him. I don't even know why people fuck with him. And I'm just like, well, damn, you just left my platform, talking in high regards for me. You know, so I know how fake and fugazi motherfuckers is up here. That's why I move the way I do. That's why I don't never play cats close. I keep my respect the way it is. I got my rapport that I got with people, and I keep it at that. You know, everything else is just extra incentives, which it just is what it is. Like I just rock with the people I rock with, you know, and keep it that way.
Hey, that's what I'm doing. Like, hey, I'm cool with motherfuckers. We gonna how out. We gonna crack our jokes. We gonna do our thing. And when we get off this motherfucker, we go back to our lives. You know,
I just rock with
simple
folks
as
who I
that.
rock with, man. I don't be doing all that fugazi stuff, man. Like, and all that stuff be on video to see. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything I talk about is on video. You know, I can pull up examples. I can show the audience, you know, what I'm talking about. I can pull up people. I can pull up having a conversation with a person one day, and then the next day they saying some off the wall stuff to me, and then I'm like, what the hell? So now it's a reason why they get what they get when it comes to me as far as conversation and stuff, because of how they said, because of the things they said to me, which is now a result of why I'm saying what I'm saying to them, you know. So it's always a build up. It's never just a off the wall. Oh, what? See, everybody don't like you, so I'm gonna talk to you like that too. No, that's stupid.
Oh yeah, I don't do the group hate, bro. That's one thing I don't participate in.
That's never been a thing of mine. Oh, everybody, and I hear that a lot from people, even people that said it to me. See, OSD, that's why everybody don't like you. Now I'm the person that's going to ask you, who is everybody? And the people that you're saying is everybody 9 times out of 10 are the people who already been talking shit about me.
Yeah, this YouTube shit has become weird to me, bro. I gotta say it.
You just gotta goddamn stay true to self on this motherfucker, for real.
Oh
You
yeah,
have your own back. You know what I've been doing, man? Shit. Why I move the way I move, man.
all right, for real. Hey, I respect that. Hey, look, that's why, man. That's why I come over here and we all be on this motherfucker cracking jokes and laughing, bro, for hours. Like that's what I come here for. You know, all that extra shit, I don't care about all that. You know, so they can have it if that's what they want.
Oh shit. John Show said you gave Ronald Jones group hate the other day, Lou.
But I ain't get nah. He said something to me. I said something back to him. And that was last night. I mean, hey, you was in there when I was talking about Ronald. He was talking about calling me follower and shit. Like, nigga, I don't follow nobody. Nigga, I'm my own damn boss. Shit, what it look like me following somebody else and I run my own goddamn business. Like that's defeating the purpose of me owning my own shit.
Flying Low,
Shit,
what's up?
I still don't have no problem with Ronald. Shit, I said what I had to say, and that's it.
Man, Ronald just be talking this shit, dog.
Yeah, I know. And you know what I'm saying? If he talk shit, I talk shit back to him, and then we go back to trolling and shit. That's it. I don't got no problem with Ronald like that.
He really be getting underneath people's skin, though.
Yeah, I know he be trolling.
I seen people crash out behind it, like, really, Ronald, get out of here. I don't want to hear nothing you got to say, Ronald. And I'm like, yep, Ronald got him.
Yeah, like I say, the only problems I be having is the disrespect. When it gets to the disrespect part, that's the only issue I have with people. Just you know, you could crack your jokes and talk your shit about me, but just don't disrespect me. You know, like I'm not gonna disrespect you, so don't disrespect me. And if you disrespect me, just know I'm gonna disrespect your ass back. Like, it's simple mathematics.
Yeah, man. Like I said, man, that's why I move the way I do up here, man. I be seeing it. Like I told Buddy in this video, like I be seeing how you move. I see how a lot of people move, man. I see a lot of stuff, man. A lot of people think because they see people typing in chats that nobody watching, or just but they don't see people typing in chats that ain't nobody watching. But people watching, man.
Oh yeah, all the time. Shit, I watch sometimes too. Shit.
I see and hear. I see and hear stuff, man.
Hey, that's why I just do what I do and just keep it moving, bro. Like hey, I go where I want to, hang with who I want to, talk to who I want to, shit, and do my thing, and leave it at that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all that being, you know, cool with certain people. It's just like, motherfuckers want me to have problems with other people because they do, and I'm like, yo, I don't have no problem with that person. So that's between you and that person. It ain't got shit to do with me. And it's like, oh, well, I'm just trying to point it out to you. Like, you don't got to point shit out to me. That's between you and that person. And I leave it at that. So hey, if Lance wanna have a problem with me, he's gonna have that problem by himself. I'm not finna, I mean, I hate to say this, I think he got some mental issues that he need to deal with, bro. And that's just my opinion. I could be wrong, but it's a mental issue that he got because all I ever did was be cool with him. So, all that extra shit, that's on him.
Yeah, he'll be all right.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
He'll be A-okay. He gonna feel, like I said, he gonna see. He gonna see. He's seeing now how this YouTube stuff work. People told him when you get on these panels, they see what you got going on.
Yeah, well, shit. All I ever did was just try to be cool with the young guy, bro. Like, like I said, I allowed this motherfucker to cuss me and talk all crazy shit. Now, I don't normally allow that shit, but, shit, I chopped it up with him, and, I guess that me being cool with him is what caused the problem. So I just, shit, left. I basically just told him, shit, I go my way, you go your way, and you ain't gotta worry about me no more. I ain't coming to your channel. Let you sit over there by yourself and cuss out everybody by yourself and shit. But I ain't came up here. I ain't trying to interrupt your content, bro. I'm just coming up to, just add a little context to some of the stuff that he was trying to, I guess, trying to say and shit.
Yeah, I got you, G's.
Yeah. But shit, I'm gonna let you get back to your content, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
No problem, G's. Appreciate you pulling up.
Bro. Oh yeah. You have a good night, bro. I'm back in the chat.
All right, Lou. Shouts out to Lou Jenkins pulling up, sharing perspective. All right.
Live like the other fucking night or the other morning, and he went off on me. That's the part he's forgetting. And I just said, fuck that shit. I'm not finna keep going through this dumbass shit with him. I'm giving him grace. You understand what I'm saying?
What are you talking about?
I'm not talking to you.
All right.
Go ahead, kiss my cheeks.
So like I said, I'm giving him grace. You know what I mean? Because he always going off on some dumbass shit. I continue to give him grace. I just said, fuck it. And that's it. And that's where I'm at right now. And this YouTube shit is nothing to me. He can apologize and I'll be fine. But until he can understand why I am not talking to you. Until he can understand why he needs to apologize, then I don't got shit to say. And he can kiss him on
I don't need to fucking apologize to you.
This dude just can't help himself. He just got to talk to her. She talking to me, but he steady talking to her. Dude, emotional, man. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about, man. All that emotion, dog. Like, it's YouTube, man. You should not be this emotional about YouTube, man. And then the stuff that you're emotional about is the stuff that you created. Like, you manufacture these issues with people, and then when people start calling you out on that BS, that's when you want to turn around and make it seem like it's the other person that's on some fuck shit, when in fact you the one that's on the fuck shit. Come on, man. That stuff fugazi, man. Shotty Yachty, what's up, G's? She talking to me, but he so again, think of the logic in that. He's saying he don't have nothing to say to her, he don't want to talk to her, but talking to her while she's talking to me, because his emotions won't allow him not to talk to her. This stuff is happening in real time, man. Nah, Kiss My Cheeks, they calling it how they see it.
Talking to you. Until he can understand why he needs to apologize, then I don't got shit to say, and he can kiss him on
I
the back.
don't need to fucking apologize to you. Are you serious? That's for you. See, this is where you got it fucked up. I'm not apologizing to you at all.
I'm glad he just did this, because once again, I was not talking to you. I was talking to OSD. So you're just showing how you can't control yourself, and you're supposed to be a grown ass man.
Damn.
Continue to show yourself, man.
Continue to show yourself.
I will. I do it every day.
He just repeat
Exactly.
what you say
do
to
it.
him
You do
like
all
a
the
little
time.
kid. Like, he don't be having no comebacks or no actual original thought. He just repeat to you what you just said to him. Like, he done did it a few times when we were just having a conversation in the same live stream. This is a little boy, man.
Yeah.
Continue to show yourself.
I will. I do it every day.
Exactly. You do it. You do it all the time.
I can't be nobody but myself, Lance.
Yeah. Keep being yourself.
I will. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
OSD, you hear this dumbass conversation?
Yeah, I definitely hear that dumbass conversation. He just repeating everything you saying to him back to you. But he want people to take him serious. It's crazy, man. Man.
And you remember I was in somebody else's chat, and I kept saying I'm not gonna talk to you.
What?
You kept talking
When
to
I
me
don't
again.
care.
You remember
Who the
that?
fuck
You
are
remember
you,
that? You remember
nigga?
that? You remember
I
that? You
don't
remember
care.
that?
That just happened, Lance.
I know you
It
don't
just happened.
care. You don't. I'm not gonna talk to you.
What?
You kept talking
When
to
I
me
don't
again.
care.
You remember
Who the
that?
fuck
You
are
remember
you,
that? You remember
nigga?
that? You remember
I
that? You
don't.
remember that?
Hold on, wait. So he's actually saying to a woman, remember when we was in another chat and you say you want to go talk to me, and you kept talking to me, remember that? Oh boy. This is crazy, man. Oh man. This is for real. Right, I know you are, but what am I? Right. God damn it.
That just happened, Lance.
I know you don't care. You don't care about. You don't care about yourself. I know. I
didn't say I don't care about myself. I said I don't care that you said.
I know you don't care. I know you don't care. I wasn't trying to talk to you.
Listen to what I'm saying. I don't care that you don't want to talk.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
If I want to talk to you, I'm gonna talk to you. Period.
I don't want to talk to you.
You talking to me now, though?
You came up talking to me.
Damn, caught in another lie. She actually came up talking to me. You start talking to her. He had to lie. See, that's the thing. When you do so much talking, you end up capping. And he'd end up capping again. She actually came up talking to me. And you actually start talking to her when she was talking to me because you got emotional about the things that she was saying about you while she was talking to me. Oh, man. You came up talking to me. That's not true. That's not true at all. Damn, dude lied like that again. He had to lie like that.
I want to talk to you. I'm going to talk to you. Period.
I don't want to talk to you.
You talking to me now, though.
You came up talking to me.
I was talking to OSD, sir.
But you came up talking.
I came up talking to OSD.
You are a fucking idiot, man. Y'all,
You making
that's why.
yourself look dumb. Came up talking to OSD and you kept interrupting. My lunch break almost over. I am at work today, so I won't be long.
Anything else?
Anything else from you, nigga? I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to OSD. Do you have anything else?
So kiss my cheeks.
What's up, OSD?
He mentioned that you got an issue with him. So what's your issue with him?
I literally just said it. You probably missed it because I was going through a little faster. But he get in these moods or whatever, and then he cuss me out. Luke in a test, he's been there, and I'll let that shit brush off my shoulder and say fuck it, and I'll still be like Team
Well,
hold on, wait, Lance, hold on. She talking.
My bad, OSD, my bad.
Go ahead, KMC.
So literally, it just happened the other night or the other morning. It's not even 3 days ago. And I'm in his chat, and he probably so cussing me out, talking about me and Lou all in the clicked up together, and all this other dumb shit. I just said fuck it, and that was it. I've been giving him chance after chance after chance, and I got tired of it.
God damn it! I can't. Kiss my cheeks. I never said that until now.
What up, though, OSD? Kiss my cheeks.
Lance, you need to stop.
What's up, Julia?
You need to stop drinking, dog.
What? Why do you keep accusing me of drinking?
Because I think
you don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know me. So stop it. Keep it. Okay, I know you. I know you can. You can do whatever you want.
I didn't say that. You're not letting me finish my statement. But what I was saying
is because. What were you saying?
God damn.
So he tried to predict what she was gonna say. Then she said, "You didn't let me finish my statement." Then he comes back. All right. What was you saying? Like he just won't shut up. He won't stop talking. He just has to talk. It's crazy, man. A person that's trying to get understanding but be over talking. And there's other people besides him that do the same thing. Like that stuff's stupid, man. You be trying to get understanding, but you talking. That's why God blessed you with a pair of ears and one mouth, man. But if you talking, you can't hear nothing.
Anyway, because I think you get blacked out drunk and you don't remember shit.
I'm all right. Okay.
Hey,
Crop slides.
hey, Lance. I thought you was gonna stop talking about me, bro. Like these last few videos you've been doing, you've been disrespecting me, calling me bitch ass nigga, talking shit about me, mentioning my marriage and all type of shit, bro. I thought you said you was done talking about me.
Lou, at this point, don't talk to me, Murph. I don't want to talk to you.
Hey,
You the
OSD.
dumbest
All
shit
right.
ever.
Hey, well,
This
I'm done.
always
Hey,
happens to you.
Hold
well,
on, hold
nigga,
on, hold
I'm
on,
done.
hold on, Luke. I want to say this. So, and that's what I understand, that, you know, he came up there initially because he had a grievance of what Lou said about him on my panel. But then when Lou is up there, now he's saying, don't talk to me at this point. That's what I'm saying. That's that cotton nail stuff, man. That's that tissue soft stuff right there, man. That stuff is weird, man.
All right.
Shit ever.
Hey, well,
This
I'm done.
always
Hey,
happens
well,
to you.
Hold
well,
on, hold
nigga,
on, hold
I'm
on,
done.
hold on, Luke. I want to say this. So, all right, I heard you say that before, Lance, to tell Lou to not talk to you no more. But then I seen you hit his panel to talk to
He
him.
all in the nigga chat.
I
I
don't
hit his
understand
panel.
that.
Hold
Make that
on,
make
OSD.
sense.
Hold on. Wait a minute, OSD. I hit his panel. When did I hit his panel?
Now he asking me when he hit his panel, when he hit his panel, because he got mad, he got dropped down because Lou dropped him down from the panel. Now he asking me when he hit his panel. But let's listen more to what he says. Listen to what he says after this, y'all. I think this was of recent. And then he had to,
Ain't
That
even
that
been a
was
week old.
after I made a fucking live about him.
It
okay,
wasn't even a week old, but come on.
yeah. So it's only been, I want to say, a couple of days or so. And I remember you saying, yeah, I don't rock with Lou. Lou don't ever say nothing to me again. You a BAN.
Unbelievable.
And then you hit the guy panel. And Lou said he
I
got
hit
to
the
drop
guy
you
panel
respectfully.
after I went live.
Because you came up there to talk about, I guess, whatever the topic was, I guess. But
Exactly.
then he ended up dropping you because he wasn't.
No. That was
wasn't
a
with.
live prior. No.
Okay.
Hold on.
So wait.
That was a live
Wait.
prior,
So
OSD.
hold on. Wait a minute. Wait.
All right, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna ask Lou
Talk about
this.
something you don't know about.
All right. So he says, talk about something I don't know about. When we just heard Lou come up here and say that this dude hit his link and was pretty much joining in on a conversation of what he was talking about. Then he dropped him because he like, man, you was disrespecting me, saying all this stuff. Like, get the hell on, pretty much. He dropped him. And he was mad at that. Wow, Lou, we can't talk. Wow. What is there to talk about? And he not even addressing what he said Lou said about him on my panel when they're both on my panel again right now. That just goes to show you, man, this stuff be fugazi, man. People just be wanting to be seen, dog. People just be wanting to be seen, man.
No.
Okay.
Hold on.
So wait.
That was a live
Wait.
prior, OSD.
So hold on. Wait a minute. Wait.
All right, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna ask
Talk
Lou
about
this.
something you don't know about.
Hold on. Wait. No, I do know. I watch videos. I
No,
see how
you
you
didn't.
move.
No, you didn't, because
Lou.
you're not saying it right.
Lou.
You're not saying it right,
All right,
bro.
go on mute, man. Lou, the
All right,
question
I'm
I
gonna go
gotta
on
ask
mute.
you.
Yes, sir.
Since that
Okay.
situation with you and Lance, have y'all had a conversation and rectified y'all differences when you had first heard that?
I tried to, but I basically said that I'll let him type in the chat and we'd just be cordial with each other, and a nigga couldn't accept that because I told him he disrespected me.
Okay. Now, when he hit your link and you had to drop, well, you just dropped him down, it was still no resolution before that, right?
Right.
Exactly. What I just said. All right. So I do know what I'm talking about. Okay.
I go on mute so you can finish asking.
No, they not in sport mode. I got Croc slides. I got on some Croc slides. Yeah, these joints comfortable.
All I gotta say is, Lance, I need you to take a mirror to yourself. I still don't have no problems with you, but I can't continue letting you do what you do and letting you get away with that shit. I can't coddle you.
What do I do?
You're doing it now.
What do I do?
You're doing it now. You don't see what you're doing now, right? Fucking now. You don't see it?
We got Lovelace in the
I'm
building.
asking you, what do I do?
Lovelace, goddamn, stay on mute, because you're going to try to...
What the fuck is going on right now? This is
not
weird.
peaceful mode right now, love.
Then you got Lance saying what's going on right now is weird. Like it ain't already been weird. What he been doing. But that's a good stopping point. I'm going to stop it right there. I'm going to pick up again later on. When I do another segment, I'll just stop it right there. Good little stopping point. Anybody want to hit the link? You can hit the link. Yeah, I just wanted to do some educational review right quick. For educational purposes only. You know, this is a person that you can use for educational purposes only because they are simply a crash dummy. And that's what they should be used for. So, link is open. Anybody want to pull up? Hit the link. Yep. So, link is open. I'm going to give it a few minutes. You heard my commentary. I want to hear from you. This part of the segment is you, the audience, can come up, share some thoughts and opinions about the video, what you've heard me say, open line of communication. Like I said in this video earlier, if it's anybody that want to come up and share thoughts and opinions, don't like what I'm saying, gritting their teeth, saying that damn OSD, I can't stand that, Nick, hit the link. We can talk about it. We can definitely talk about it. And with all the smoke, all the shenanigans, yeah. And it's been something I've always done when it came to, just the content in general. I always like to give people an opportunity to say what's on their mind, and so I know what to speak to. And this is that very opportunity. Yeah, we definitely made it through part one. My goodness. Yeah, but again, it's vetted. It's a lot of videos like that where it's just a complete crash out. It's too many videos. When he proposing. He's saying he's gonna tell his pops on people. His situation as far as he just says a lot up here. And what's so crazy is he's done so much in so little time by hitting all these different panels that people can pretty much generate information about you. Like people know you. People know about you because of the things that you said up here. So he say, well, you don't know me. You don't know nothing about me. That's a lie, because you've told people about you. You told people enough information about you to the point when they say stuff to you about something in reference to what you said, you crash out instantly. Oh man, there you go saying that. What you saying that for? Or why you saying that? Well, you said it. How are you upset with something you said? Don't make any sense. You say you've been making those faces the entire live. a real roller coaster. And boy, are you emotional, man. You're really emotional. Very, very emotional. You call yourself be trying to call out all these people and stuff, but you know, look at the playbacks on your videos, man. On panels you've been on, you look absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I definitely had to review this one because, you know, you tried it. You tried it, man. You tried it. But I just had to show you that you're really a little nigga. Definitely a little nigga. You still got a lot growing to do to try to be stomping with big dogs, because you're really a little nigga, and this YouTube stuff is not really for you because you got poor comprehension skills. You know, just stay in the chat. And again, I'm not telling you what to do, but it would be, I would suggest you stay in the chats, because on them panels, you don't add nothing to no topics. You crash out. You can't have no conversation. You lack vocabulary. It's just it's cringy. It's really cringy, man. You know, and you want people to believe that you're smart, and it's hard for somebody to believe when they hear you talk. Yeah, you vetted. You was actually, I think, one of the first people that told him, like when me and you was talking, and then he decided to come up and start, you know, talking, you know, cutting across you and talking and stuff like that. And you know, then that day I was like, what the hell is wrong with this guy? You know, not letting you talk. So, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Makes a whole hell of a lot of sense, man. And he's seeing it now. You know, he done, and remember vetted from that time up until now, all the crazy stuff and he done said and he done did on panels, different panels, and not just mine. People really know what type of, you know, energy they gonna get from a damn Lance. He'll crash out. And this is normally what people usually do. When I start calling people out on they fuck shit, they act like it's me that's on some shit, but really it's them, so they stay away and make it seem like motherfuckers was being fake to them when the whole time they really fake. You know, I don't know if he listening now or whatever, but if you listening, you fake as hell, man. You definitely fugazi. You know, and I used you as an example of what I've already, because I've seen a bunch of people like you on this platform that move the same way like you do, like you all, oh, I support, oh, I rock with you, and then the slightest disagreement, you act like a damn putty tat, for lack of better words. I'll just say that you act like a putty tat, a itty bitty putty tat. Can't handle no disagreement. That behavior, man, that behavior is something you gotta shine light on, man. Cause there's a lot of people that conduct themselves like Lance, you know, act like they rock with people and stuff like that. But really, it be fake. It be real fake, man. And then try to make it seem like they rock with the person after they done said all the cruddy stuff they wanted to say. But in all actuality, that's what they wanted to say in the beginning. That's why I don't be caring about them fake apologies. Them fake apologies don't mean nothing to me. I don't care nothing about them fake apologies. Them fake apologies is in the goddamn way. I see right through them fake apologies. Oh, I rock with you, man. Yeah, you like my brother. I rock with you, man. Yeah, you don't rock with me. And that ain't gonna make me look at you like, oh yeah, that's the bro. Yeah, that's the bro. Yeah, I'm good. Just do you. Just do you. Don't try to attach yourself to my brand. Don't try to attach yourself to what I got going on. No, you do your own thing. You do your own thing. You know, we are nothing alike. We are two completely different entities. You do your thing. Because how you doing your thing is not how I do my thing. We are not the same. So that's what I really got for you, man. I ain't, like I said, this is just a breakdown of recent, how you conduct yourself on these panels. There's plenty of videos, you know what I'm saying? I'm not about to go through all the videos. I'll just show one more recent that people can really see that you really fugazi. You really fugazi. He's not the only one that's fugazi. I've done breakdowns on people that been on my panel with that done a lot of fugazi shit. So he's not the only one, So I always like to highlight behavior and put it on Front Streets for you all to see and for you all to formulate your own thoughts and opinions about it. But that was my reaction. That was my commentary to the video that happened on the 7th of February. I might pick it back up again. I don't know, probably in a couple of days or so. I'm not sure. It all depends. Might be tomorrow. I'm not sure. See how I feel tomorrow. Excuse me. And again, I appreciate everybody that's just been really supporting the channel, hitting the like button, hitting the subscribe button, sharing the content. Shouts out to all the new subscribers and current. Shouts out to all the new and current members. I greatly appreciate each and every last one of you all, even with the donations, the super chats, the cash apps, all things that push the platform forward. Shouts out to everyone that donated through super chat today and cash app. I greatly appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This content creator journey is something that I really enjoy doing. It comes second nature to me, and I appreciate, being on the microphone and talking to y'all and on camera and doing these shows because, it's definitely a part of, what I like to do, this broadcasting thing. At first, first starting out, of course, you got the nerves and you like, man, I don't know how to, what to say or how to go about this show. But the more and more you do it, you get more experienced in it. And, being a person that's been on this journey, I truly enjoy doing the live streams and broadcast and stuff and doing the uploads and just creating, because that's something that I always wanted to do. And they always say, if you want to do something, just do it. And that's what I've been doing, applying myself. And I appreciate each and every last one of you all that's just been supporting, so thank you. I truly want to say thank you, and I appreciate y'all. I'm glad you caught the live too, Vetted. Thank you so much for pulling up. Thank you to everybody that's been pulling up and catching the live streams and supporting the channel. Make sure you catch the playback for those that didn't catch the live broadcast. I know, like myself, I like to catch live broadcasts and stuff too, while it's happening in real time, but I also watch playbacks too. So I'm just, a person that's just always, interested in different types of content and always wanting to see what else, is going on as well as far as the content creating process. So I appreciate everybody that support what I got going on. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Continue to have a good rest of your night. Hope you have a good tomorrow. You said got you through your work day? Good, good, good. Hope you had a good day at work. Mrs. V said, I am a Martian. Shouts out to you, Miss V. Shouts out to Kiss My Cheeks. Shouts out to everybody that was a part of this live stream and in the chat or in the clouds, wherever you decided to watch this material. Thank you for viewing it. He said, yeah, definitely going to keep breaking them down like crab legs, for sure. Definitely going to continue to do that. Going to continue to give perspective. Going to continue to give thoughts and opinions. I'd like to hear from you all as well, because if I'm able to invoke some type of thought and opinion, mission completed. So shouts out to y'all. Thank you for all the support. This is OSD Live Reloaded with another reaction mixed in with some commentary, and we had some dialogue as well. And I want to say shouts out to you all that's, again, for supporting. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share the live stream, and protect your peace. OSD Live, gone.
When I ride, yeah, I get high, so high. When I ride, oh, when I ride, and I get high.
Ooh, ain't nothing like them late night cruises, that's factual. I got my lighter trying to see what this pack can do. Khaki out, purple punch in the bag. I wrote to this song for you to spark to. Ooh, heavyweight smoke title in the rafters. A stendo filled with vegetables from the pastures of Thailand. Get high, man. These will tie you in the clouds in the sky, man. So high, I put my mind at ease. R.I.P. Gary, cause we still puffin' on cheese. I keep it so a thou wow, that's on G's. Mason jar filled with high grade premium trees. Kush fragrance, layered with Tom Ford cologne. Keep them negative vibes over there, cause I don't condone none of that fuck shit. Right, you little fucking bird. All I need is cold Perrier and purple herb. Shit, we totin' on that potent, and you know there's vegetables that I'm rolling. Let's go scrolling up to the spaceship on a trip. Blue chips on at the moment. Puff puff, don't pass, cause everybody got their own spliffs. Factuals. That bomb, that lime, goddamn, that Cali cake. Ooh, she be pulling so good that you gotta look at her. Right. Sincere face like Mary, yes you do matter. Got my animal cookies, I'm so lit. Word to my name, motherfucker, I'm on my shit. Gary Payton, Animal Mints, and Larry Bird. All-star pack of legendary purple herb. Ooh, what's the word? Let's get to the cream. Never mind them clowns, their whole lives are damn mean. Baby, I'm puffin', puffin', that 93 pack puffin', puffin'. Yeah, I need
when
that.
I ride.